There we go. You reboot your computer and everything breaks. Alright.
Sold it.
Alright, so my next upgrade is going to be my body armor. But I need significantly more divines for that. So let's keep doing this, and then I'm going to run a couple of All Temples trying to get the Ziri fight. I do not have the required quest state. I can't access that district because I haven't beaten the architect. Okay. Well. Oh, Jesus. Well, it's fine. For these worth today. 20 exalt.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Hell. Literally the last spot.
I have a buy. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Amulet did not sell. I didn't really expect it to. So I need to defeat Aziri to get to that. Okay, so I just need to do the temple now.
This place has gone to ruin. Power blankets this altar.
This is where it all be death, I believe. Intriguing. Configure the temple. When you next open it.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Place is shifting.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I saw that there's additional stuff. Close temple. Really? You're gonna get rid of my... There we go. So I'll run that temple now.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here?
All the mods.
What mad fiends?
medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use Shibukado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Yes,
If we can,
manage,
tell me
and
what-
if every no for me.
We'll do our
Oh,
That's what I like.
you will have to do.
Okay, close the temple. And I've got... Geez, why? Like, none of these... Like, that one goes up, and then it doesn't... Like, nothing is going that direction. I don't even want to run this temple. I just want to keep moving forward. Okay, so that worked there. That worked there. That worked there.
Never the same twice, this place.
Hey there, Loken. How's it going? No update yet. Sad day.
Got them working.
You know what? King of Subtlety right here. That's my nickname. Hello.
Another medallion. This tome has drawings that look just like this room.
Tome? What tome?
This one. I found it in our explorations.
That's the Exile. How do you have that? It's forbidden knowledge. Everything in there is too volatile or dangerous to use.
It's a bit late to worry about that, isn't it? When fortune smiles, shake her hand, I always say.
Fine. Use it we shall. What does it say?
It seems 2 high priests must give a sacrifice of living blood. The medallion should then unlock the royal chambers.
Step forward with me. I am possessed by a peculiar notion.
Oh, Dorian, your weakness shall mean your end. Come, if you must.
Nah, it's okay.
Worked! But why?
If I survive this, we'll speak on it later. Now, we must face my queen.
Understood. Good luck, you two. What do you make? Nay.
This is it. Her chambers.
All right. First is your fight of the league.
This means the doom of the Val.
To doubt your queen, to defy her. I never expected it of you, my most loyal pet.
I beg of you, hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani, but you do not know it like I do. It adores me. Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes, do not let her leave.
Enough of this!
Modifier you need if you want faster Kalari's Deception recharge. It's probably cooldown. You probably want cooldown reduction. I don't know if there is an essence with cooldown reduction.
Back through the portal. Come on, hurry.
Wanted enough riches to feed the world twice.
I can look when I get back out.
Fortune favors me.
I got me 6. Six points. So if I want something with cooldown, yeah, there's no essence. So emeralds on envy on an emerald can get you some there. Ancient liquid envy on a time lost jewel can get you some. You can throw quite Otto Soul Core in the helmet. You can put an owl idol in a focus, and then there's some support gems that have to do with it. This is probably the best way to find it, is if you have access to the currency exchange. Otherwise, more likely. So if you're doing that, you're starting up here. You're looking for cooldown up here. So there's some. That's minions. Cooldown. Oh no. I think it's considered a command skill. So cooldown recovery rate for command skills would probably work. There's some cooldown recovery rate over here. Cooldown recovery rate up here. The tree is probably going to be a. There's not a lot on here. You wouldn't want to go all the way down here for this stuff. Yeah, so if you're doing minion stuff, you probably already have these cooldown recovery rate for command skills. There is this cooldown recovery rate for command skills. You're probably up here. And then there's this cooldown recovery rate. So, beyond that, that's about it. Unless you really wanted to stretch and grab something over here. And most of these are more specific. Like War Cry. Like this is generic down here. And this is generic. But this is... that's generic too. These ones are for grenades. So... yeah. The other thing is just getting it on gear. Yeah, increased cooldown recovery rate. You know. You get it on a non-unique. Type filters. Any non-unique. Yeah, you can get it. Like 30 is the most you can get. Yeah, I'm guessing cooldown recovery rate is how she was doing that. Well, let me. Was it from last league? Is it, or is it something she's doing this league?
In Disciple of Rock build. At this point, I'm only using the Sand Djinn for damage. I don't the damaging ability I use, and Sand Djinn, and I just basically hold it down like a.
Let. Yeah, so it's for this league. Here's her written guide. And if we look here, Runes of Eldur, name. She must not be sharing her build on there, so we can't look at her actual character. Um, Yeah, I don't see like the only cooldown skills. So this is the main setup. Yeah, so this is the highest version of it, and you like for 1, 2, 3, you can get another 21% increased cooldown recovery rate. Um, okay, so let's just look at what other people are doing. Some people are taking these nodes. Not a lot of people are though. Um, so Dominion apparently. So okay, it sounds like the way it works. Oh, my window had opened up over chat, so I wasn't seeing it. Yeah, bidding 3 is good, but also Dominion is apparently because the Archon buff is really good. Yeah, it's essentially one button build with no Archon cooldown once you get Dominion, which is Contempt, Suffering, and Isolation. Anoint, and you can just keep spamming it. So the way, oh yeah. So the Archon of Undeath, 25% more mean damage, so that's a multiplier, and 200% more cooldown recovery rate for command skills. That's a multiplier. So with the Archon up all the time, with Dominion, it'll be up all the time, but it'll only be half as good. So it's only 100% more cooldown recovery rate, but that means that it'll be up twice as much. Ah, thanks for the prime. So yeah, um, you'll want to anoint that. And it is, where did it go? Contempt, suffering, and isolation. I'm guessing that's gonna be really expensive. Yeah. So that's 6 div for contempt. Suffering is 1.5. And isolation is 5. So that's what, 12 divine to put the anoint on? So your amulet better be worth at least that much to be worth putting 12 div worth of anoints on it. Yeah, you can go Archon as soon as you have, you want to, as soon as you want, you can do Archon, but Archon's not going to have 100% uptime until, um, um, like this one has less skill points put in. Is it, like these don't have like a real set order to them? So this is the main setup. Oh, this says with Dominion Anoint. Okay, so yeah, this is what you want. If you don't have an Dominion Anoint, then he wants you to do this. Because that's somewhat expensive, but you still are getting Archon. Yeah, increased Archon duration, recovery periods, recovers faster. Once you have the Anoint, the recovery period is nothing, so you can drop those and move them around. But until you have that Anoint, you're gonna want as much uptime as you can by grabbing these points. So I don't know if you've got, like, I don't know what your budget is currently, but if 12 divine is too expensive for you, which would almost be too much for me. Yeah. And if you're going to spend 12 divine on the I got a dog hair in the back of my throat. If you get 12 divine on the anoint, you might as well have the like end game version of your amulet. So like I wouldn't put a 12 divine anoint on an amulet that doesn't have. Let's look at what she wants on your amulets. Plus minion skills and spirit. So probably 2. Yeah, 2 dominion skills and then a bunch of spirit. So you probably want an amulet that has +2 level of all minion skills and a bunch of spirit, I think that's personal preference. I'm not sure. I did a little bit of each. It's probably better. Need to be on that anymore, actually. Again, I think it's all personal preference. I'm kind of just going all over the place. Um, with the way the new Atlas works, you will eventually get all the points. So, uh, it's all what do you want to do first? So I don't know. I don't really have an answer to that one. I mean, I don't think it's super important to go to Waystones first.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Back. Okay, so let's keep going. But what we're gonna do is we're going to grab a temple tablet and a radiated tablet. And we're going to start just working our way around, and I'm going to get the rest of the temple points by just doing the temple after I have, killing Itziri. After I have all the stuff. Oh, I didn't make them rare, did I? Whoops. Man. Wait, did I not? It's fine, I'll just keep going. Yes. Okay, so there must be another beacon here. Jesus. Ugh, a lot of damage. Icosis. Ooh, big one. What's it got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect regals. I mean, I'll probably get more out of the drops from doing it than I will from the actual reward on this one.
Fog's gone. Back.
Nope. That should have been better.
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
Weird. Damage.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, I think the first step is transmutation. There might be some low-level essences, but for like endgame, I don't think there's a whole lot.
Another one down. Good work.
Oh, man.
What's new?
Nope, there's not even any essences anymore. So the only things that convert a normal are the transmutations. Higher tier, the better. Orb chance for chance at a unique. An orb of alchemy to get it right to rare.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So your reservation or not reservation, your resistances, fire, lightning, and cold, um, don't start at 0. As you move through the axe, there's a resistance penalty. As you saw, as you leveled, you would have seen something pop up at the bottom. It's kind of easy to miss. That says your resistances are now X, minus so many percent. And so as you progress, it wants you to have better gear that doesn't ignore resistances. Its Path of Exile's way to make sure that having a small amount of resistances makes sense early on, and having more resistances makes sense later, without having to have weird percent isn't actually percent, right? And so at a certain point, you would have gotten, I think it's minus 60% is the cap. What you get for, let's do Path of Building. Path of Building is a really good tool. 50%, it looks like. So at once you get through all the acts, you will start with negative 50% resistances, and then you just add everything that your gear gives you. There is some resistances on the tree. So there could be stuff up here. Some gear has negative, stuff like that. Hey, Demon Slayer. Yeah, the game, more resistances is always good. And the game is balanced at around Act 3. They kind of want you to have, maybe not capped, but pretty close resistances. For everything but Chaos. Chaos is balanced around you having some resistance. And more is always better. But your elemental resistances you really want to be capped. And if you're playing in Trade League, getting a lot of resistances on things like a ring, so ring, and maybe you're only level 70, we'll say, and then you go to stat filters and you do total elemental resistance, and we'll say that you only want to spend 2 exalts on this. And we look at total elemental resistances, and the most you can get for 2 exalts is 118 total elemental resist. So between these two, we'll say we do these two together. That's 100, 230 elemental resistance. Now, if there's like this has a lot of lightning. There's 30 lightning, 40 lightning, and this one has 42 lightning and some cold and all res. So if you were to grab specifically these two rings, you would not be happy. Yeah. Well, so another thing is to be said about having so much damage and regen and a health pool of life to be able to take the hits. So no, this is 118 total. So 42 of this is lightning, 28 is cold, and 16 is all. So all elementals gets across to 3 elementals. It doesn't include chaos. So you would have um 16 times 3 plus 42 plus 28, 118. So only 16 would be cold, 58 of it would be lightning, and the rest is no, only 16 would be fire. 58 is lightning, the rest is and so if you're looking for just hitting max res, because it sounds like you're pretty freshly to end game, and you said you had 3 div earlier. What I would do, priority number 1, is have enough life and resistances to survive. Either so you got to pick a defense. So we're gonna go into how does Path of Exile work. You've got really 4 defenses. I don't like Path of Exile's stance on energy shield versus life, but you've got 4 defenses in the game. You have life. You have life. You have energy shield, of which I have none right now. You have armor, and you have evasion. Generally, you want to life is its own thing, so ignore life. Of everything else, you want to pick 2 layers of defense. You can go all in on energy shield, but going energy shield evasion is not a bad idea. You're at the top, so there's a lot of energy shield up here. You probably want to go all in on energy shield. You want to have more energy shield than you have life. You want to have like 5,000 energy shield. Getting to that's going to be difficult early on, but eventually you'll have it. And then energy shield recovery is the sub defense for energy shield. So if we were to search here for energy shield, these are max energy shield. This is faster start of energy shield recharge. So these ones will make your energy shield start recharging faster once you take a hit. Another faster start of energy shield recharge. They took out a lot of the faster speed of recharge so that your energy shield doesn't recharge as fast anymore. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, there's one right here. 12% increased energy shield recharge rate. Up here, that's reduced. So, that's an enemy's thing. So is there only one left in the tree now? Okay, so there's only the one. Um, yeah, Val's right over on YouTube. Technically, I do have energy shield, but my energy shield is getting turned into mana. I'm using a special node, mind over matter. So all of my damage is taken from mana before life. 50% less mana recovery rate. And is it Eldritch Battery? Where did that go? Eldritch Battery. Convert my energy shield to maximum mana. Then mana costs are doubled. So all of the damage is taken from my mana before anything else. And all of my energy shield is now mana. That allows me to scale mana higher, which is why I've got 4,600 mana. You'd want to have similar to that energy shield. You're probably not doing mana stacking with your build. It probably doesn't scale well. Energy shield armor is kind of in a bad spot right now, so you probably don't want to do that. But then you do definitely want to take energy shield nodes on the tree since you're doing energy shield. Your guide is going to tell you to do that. Then that's how you have enough health to take the hits. So then you want to reduce the damage you're taking. You can do that by not getting hit as often. Minion builds tend to basically throw their minions in front of them so that you're not getting hit by things your minions are instead. Then there's your resistances. If you spec passives, it'll cost. So if you do, okay, if you go to Doriani and you ask him to full respec your tree, respecing your tree will cost an amount equal, based off the amount of passive points you have. So, it will be more expensive if you get like 4 more passive points. It'll suddenly cost, instead of 50,000, it's gonna cost 60,000. It's about the number of points you have, not the amount of times you've respect or anything like that. So if you have 200,000 gold and it says it's gonna cost you 50,000 for a full respec, you can respec 4 times before you run out of gold. You probably don't want to do that because gold is important for making trades and stuff. But are these energy shield recharge over here? That's well shapeshift. You're not gonna be shapeshift, so. Yeah, if you take, so the cost to respec your tree is the same as if you had just gone through and removed the points, all of the points of your tree manually. So you're not saving anything by doing the whole tree except for time. So if there's a lot of things that need to stay the same, you're going to save money by doing it manually. And Grinding Gear Games likes to say that Energy Shield, there's 3 defenses: armor, Energy Shield, and evasion, right? But I find that logic fundamentally flawed because armor makes you take less damage, evasion makes you get hit less, so you take less damage. Energy Shield gives you more life that recovers faster than normal life, and life is, life. So life is the basic. Energy Shield is basically blue life. If you were going to get hit for 5,000, you're still going to get hit for 5,000. If that would one-shot you, it'll still one-shot you. Armor is the only one that actually reduces the amount of damage that you take. Evasion makes you take less damage less often, but once you do get hit for the same amount. So if you would have got one shot, you'll still get one shot. The thing about Energy Shield is you can get really high numbers with Energy Shield compared to life. And so the idea is that you take a lot of damage to Energy Shield and then you regen that back up in a few different ways. The first step, though, get your resistances capped and then get as much Energy Shield as you can. So when you go to buy upgrades, step 1 is usually when I get to maps, this is my process for my first character getting to maps. I cap my resistances using the gear that has the least pressure on it. So for most builds, amulet and rings have very little pressure. You're doing a minion build. Amulets can have plus to minion skills, so it'd be nice to have plus to minion skills on your amulet. So I would do rings first. And then your helmet can have plus 2 minion skills, so that also has some pressure on it. Your gloves don't have a ton of pressure on them for a minion build. If you reset your gloves, or not reset your gloves, if you what I would do is I would get as much energy resistances as I can on my 2 rings, and then gloves, and then boots. You want movement speed, and then what you can do for resistances: helmet, movements, or minions and resistances, and amulet is minions and resistances. Your main hand offhand is usually reserved for doing damage. It's not for defensive. If you're offhanding a shield, then it can be defensive. So, that's something to consider in your thing. But step 1, start at the top, get as much resistances on 2 rings as possible. If you've got 3 div, you could probably spend a div doing upgrades and spend 10 exalt on each piece of gear. If you did 10 exalt, you can get 126, 125 resistances here. So these are pretty good. And this one even has life on it, so you could start being like, oh, you know what, I want to have a better life pool, so I'm gonna throw life. So number 1 priority, if I was doing gloves for you, let's switch this to gloves. Gloves, actually, let me pull up her build guide and see what she puts on gloves. Energy shield. Okay. So the only thing you care about in gloves, you put in your budget, you look at elemental resistances, and you see, okay, after I did my rings, I need a little bit of elemental resistance. And then you can go into equipment filters and say, you know what, I'm doing pure energy shield, so it needs to have energy shield, no armor, no evasion, no runic ward. With gloves, you do have to be careful. This total does include the socket, so sometimes you can get a little bit better by finding one that's not using the socket, like this one. So at this point, it's like, okay, so 98. You know what? I'm good if I only get 75 resistance on this. So I'm going to put 75 as my resistance, and then I'm going to sort by energy shield. And I can get, for my 10 exalt, I can get 78 elemental resistance and 107 energy shield. And this has a socket, which I can put more resistance in. Okay, Val. See you later. It does have a fee. It tells you the fee right here, 28,000 gold. That's where I was saying, buying gear is important for your upgrades. So you need to have enough gold to spend on these upgrades. This fee is calculated based on a couple different things, the base, the whatever. If you aren't level 70, I don't know what level you are. If you're more like level 80, this same search can get you 148 energy shield. So 70 was pretty close. So we'll put 72 in here. So this one that requires 70 it's the same one. So you could buy this, and it has some dead stats in it, but you're not going to get a perfect pair of gloves for 10 exalt, because this has some damage to attacks. Your minions are doing attacks, not you, so these don't do anything for you. If either of these were more energy shield, you'd have a lot more energy shield than this. Now, you see this has 2 energy shield numbers. This top one is what it currently actually has. This bottom one is if you quality it to 20. So that's what you do for the gloves. Once you're to a point, it was like, okay, you know what? I did my rings. My gloves actually need very specific resistances. What you can do is put the resistance here. Maybe you only need 15 more cold, 23 more fire, and you don't need lightning. Suddenly you can get for the same price. Well, I guess it's not a ton more at this level. More energy shield. But this one has life on it, so maybe and then once your resistances are capped, then you can come in here and do more with your other gear. And 99% of the time, here's another pitfall that people fall into. Since we're going over new player tips, the specific base isn't necessarily important. Sometimes it is. Those times are usually when there's an implicit that you care about. These don't have implicits. It would be between. Can I do implicit modifiers? Yeah, there are no gloves with implicit modifiers, but body armors have them. So like this body armor has 25% increased energy shield recharge rate. So this isn't. You can see it's between these orange bars. The light blue is the socketed stuff. The dark blue between the lines is an implicit. That's the only time it actually matters what your base is. So, this person's using a vile robe. If you were to come out here and look for a vile robe, and then this has no implicit on it. So really, you don't care that it's a vile robe. Vile robes just have a decent amount of energy shield. If there's a better version, you could get a higher base. So if we look at normal body armors with no one, these are the different base items for energy shield. Like the lowest is only got 28. The highest has 222. This is an exceptional one. Item quality is 0. Yeah, Vile Robe has 171. And is required level 65. So it looks like Vile Robe is the highest current straight energy shield base. So, you have 3 divine. 3 divine is like, would that be 250-ish exalts? In general, it's better to use currency than sit on it, unless you're trying to get your currency to grow in value, in which case you need a little bit more than 3 div to be able to buy some other currency, get it out of div into something else. So I would spend, like with 3 div, I would spend 5 to 10 exalts on my rings, my helmets, my boots, my gloves. So plus to minion levels can only be on certain gear. So if I were to look for, let's clear all this out. minion skills. If we look for gear that has +1 to all minion skills, we're gonna take all this out. We're only looking for any body armor that has plus to minion skills. None. Right? Any gloves? None. I happen to know that amulets can get plus to minion skills. I think I can get 2 at most. Oh, 4. That's gonna be expensive though. And a helmet can get plus to minion skills, which that is limited at 2. So you can get, at your level, I would probably be looking at 1 to 2 on my amulet, and probably 2 on my helmet. You can also get minion skills on scepters. I think that's it. Can you get minion skills on wands? No. Scepters. So you can get up to 5 minion skills on your scepter. When you're looking at your scepter, depending on... Okay. Let's look at this again. So scepter and focus. Oh, focuses can get minion skills too. So that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think would be your cap. Yeah, so plus to skills is huge. So if you're looking to upgrade your offenses, I would look at your things that can get those higher. It all gets expensive eventually. So looks like she's getting 20 to 26% increased spirit on the scepter. What other skills is going on here? So we got a specter, cleric, storm mage, arsonist, reaper, or sniper, mage, and brute. So it looks like you're doing the one or two of everything. I'm guessing 2 specters, 1 skeleton of each. The first 2 from your scepter are free. And then just having them there, mostly they're there to increase each other's damage with muster. Anything with muster is doing most of your damage. You really just need enough spirit to have room for all of your skills. So she's saying 2 specters, and then 1 of everything else. You shouldn't have muster on all of your minions. You should have muster on your damaging minions. So the brute is a defensive minion. The skeletal cleric is a defensive minion, and also your they don't show it here, but your skeletal warriors are also defensive. Yeah, so those 3 don't need it. And to be completely honest, a lot of these probably don't need it either. If they're there for, like, this is here to provide shock. More damage means bigger shock, but if you didn't have muster on it, it's not the end of the world. You know, stuff like that. Because the damage your storm mage is doing is going to be minimal compared to the damage of your other skills. So skeletal sniper probably also doesn't need muster on him. Technically, they're there because they give everybody else plus 7% more damage, which is a decent amount of multiplicative damage, they're probably doing 5% of your damage at most. Um, but yeah. Um, I'm sure it is. I've never played this particular build. Um, I she's probably better than I am on this build. If you want more, like what are really high level people doing, that's where Path of or PoE.Ninja can help because you can look at these people's builds, see what they're using for gear, see that oh this person is using these boots, maybe they're super expensive, maybe they're cheap. They're using an ever grasping ring, um, which honestly allies and presence gaining 30% of damage as extra chaos is huge. Um, they're also using chaos inoculation, and they've got 10,000 energy shield. So it really depends. Like you can pick anybody out here and um use this as a guide. The only time it becomes, you really should be following what somebody specifically is doing is if they're doing something odd, something different from what everybody else is doing. So if she's doing something with her tree that so like she's not doing chaos inoculation, right? Let me look at the tree again. Oh, she is doing chaos inoculation. Okay. With chaos inoculation, you don't care about your life anymore because you're going to have no life, but you also don't get affected by bleed or chaos damage. So you need a lot of energy shield before you make the switch. If you're in early maps, the bare minimum would be like 3 to 4,000 energy shield. Once you make the switch, then you don't care about life on gear, so that frees up some pressure on your gear, and you don't care about chaos resistance, which you probably don't have a lot of anyways, but it's nice to not have to worry about it. So with chaos inoculation, if she's not doing chaos inoculation, which at level 65, which you're probably closer to this build, because this one is going to be like level 90. Um, but this one here is probably closer to what you're doing. Doesn't take chaos inoculation, but now cares about life. So there's things to like that. That's defensively, but there are things to kind of take into account when deciding what skills to use in your, uh, or what supports to use in your skills. So so you'll still get honor. You'll get honor based on what your life was before it gets removed. So you'll get some honor even though you don't have any life and you're not really scaling it. You'll get a base amount anyways. But you also get honor based on your energy shield. So if you had 2,000 life and 2,000 energy shield, you'll have 4,000 honor, give or take, with some adjustments. If you have one life and 4,000 energy shield, you'll get 4,000 honor, give or take. Um, you also get some honor bonuses from, I think, evasion. Other defenses can give you some honor as well. I don't remember what all gives you honor, but yeah, chaos inoculation doesn't brick you for doing the trial of Sechamus. There is a lot going on. And a lot of it is just, some of it's intuitive, some of it's not, and it's just, you know, coming from Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1 has a lot of these mechanics already. So, going to Path of Exile 2, I understand how these mechanics work. Like, Chaos Inoculation exists in Path of Exile 1. The resistances work identically in Path of Exile 1. And I've been playing Path of Exile 1 for, I don't know, 12 years. Yeah, there's lots of little weird interactions. Some of them more intuitive than others. But, you know, discovering some of those are what makes the game fun, you know. Being able to, you know, like this build, for example, have your totems being cast, they're casting 2 different skills. So they cast Spark and Grim Totems, or Grim Pillars. And the Grim Pillars do most of the damage, the Sparks just blow up the Grim Pillars. And if you wanna test some stuff, now Path of Building in Path of Exile 2 isn't quite as good as Path of Building in Path of Exile 1. I'm gonna update it real quick. But in Path of Building, if you look at, so this is my build, I can import my character. And now I have my character in Path of Building, and I can look at it and I can say, okay, Grim Pillars, Explosions. That's most of my damage. Now the DPS calculation is going to be way off because I can have 6 totems, so I have to multiply this by 6, and then there's more explosions per second, you know, stuff like that. But comparing one build to another, this isn't amazing. But comparing how something will affect my build, this works really good. So you can come out here and you can look at this and be like, okay, how much damage would I get if I went up here? Like, oh, okay, I gained, let's see here, it even says right here, average hit 540 damage. That is, I don't know, 7%-ish. Oh no, it says right here, 6.2%. Like, I don't know if it's worth 4 or 3 more nodes to get 6% damage. And you can do show node power, and it'll highlight. Now there is some, again, weird interactions that even this doesn't take into account. And you can see like, oh, this will do 40% more spell damage with skills that cost life. That would be a 10% damage increase for me. So I'll take that. You know, more critical hit chance. You know, maybe I come over here and grab this. You know, what would happen if I drop this skill so I'm not using it anymore? So just search Path of Building PoE 2. If you search Path of Building PoE 2, right here. So this will help you to be able to see, like, okay, if I were to go switch to Chaos Inoculation right now, how much energy shield would I have after I make this change? It's a really good tool for testing stuff, figuring things out before having to commit and spend the money. I don't tend to spend a lot of time in there because I'd rather just play the game.
Were you expecting fanfare?
And before the build planner was in the game, and specifically in Path of Exile 1, that's how build creators would share builds, is they'd give you a Path of Building code that you would import into Path of Building, and then you'd have your different trees and stuff in Path of Building. Oh, no, not a problem. I enjoy, you know, helping out, figuring things out, so. I'm not necessarily the most, knowledgeable person, but I can usually figure it out if I don't know.
Fog's gone, but it'll be back. We'd best be ready.
If the price doesn't fit into the box, it must be good, right? Yes. Nice.
This is what we have available.
3.8k exalts. What was it that's worth 3.8k exalts? Maybe I have a couple of those just sitting in my stash because I didn't realize. Oh, you linked it in guild chat. Oh man, I'm not paying attention. Oh, that was you that said I saw that come through with the that just happened, but it was in the middle of me reading all the red, and I didn't even. I'm not even reading names. Yeah, that one's a valuable one. Did you get it in the? Are you doing expedition, or was that just out in the world normally? That makes sense.
corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die! The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shortly taken. My flesh is unimportant.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Carry on.
Hello.
Hello? Hello.
How's it
My mic was being weird.
How's it
It's
going?
still being weird.
I can hear you.
Yeah. I don't know. It wasn't lighting up like it's supposed to, but now it is. Okay. Things are good. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. What are you up to?
Yeah, just playing some Pee Wee 2.
Nice.
What about you?
Also playing some PoE too.
Oh, nice. Are you still in the
I went
same
back-
spot as?
I didn't progress any further. I went back into Act 2 to try and find some of these rune things. 'Cause apparently I missed some.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a once per league thing, so I didn't notice we were missing them.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to see if I can't track them down.
Well, I can swap characters once I'm done with this map.
Yeah, no worries. I know you're streaming and all, so didn't want to mess with that. Imparting some wisdom on the noobs.
Hey, you know what? I do what I can.
I do what I can.
I do what I can. It's not perfect advice, but it's good enough.
It's good, yeah. Gets the job done.
And it's the same advice I would have given you with the same question.
Exactly. If anything, they probably had smarter questions.
Oh, I read a quote the other day. And it was some person's like, yeah, my teacher had the best response for, sorry, that's probably a stupid question. And the teacher's response to it is, I'd rather you look stupid for a minute than be stupid your whole life.
Yeah. I like that.
Because if you don't ask the question, you might be doing it wrong, and then you'll be stupid your whole life.
Yep.
I heard that, and I'm like, yes, 100% agree. So are you watching the gameplay of what that build turns into?
Yes. It's ridiculous.
Are you liking it? Like, okay.
Yeah.
I take one. Let's find this rare over here. I'm gonna throw one totem down. I can have 6 totems out, but I'm gonna find. Where are these? Oh, it's very far away. And he's already almost dead. I put one totem
Yeah,
down.
just smoking them.
Don't let up.
Dead.
Let all. Got away. They're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Ah. Divine's 130 exalt now. Jeez.
Chaos doesn't carry as in 2 as it does 1, right?
What?
Chaos isn't as important in 2 as it is 1, right?
Oh, swap exalt and chaos in your mind.
Okay.
Perfect.
Didn't exalts used to be in PoE 1 like big or no?
Yeah. Yes. So exalts used to be where divines are now.
Okay.
And they swapped exalts and divine in PoE 1. And then exalts were about 10 chaos. And now chaos are about 10 exalts. If you swap how you think about exalts, chaos, divines.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna convert some of this stuff to exalts, some stuff that I don't care about. The best tab doesn't work. Loken. There's an abyss,
Damn it,
expedition, and
Loken.
breach tabs. Did you not know this? I bet none of these work.
I don't think you knew that.
Yeah.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You want 1440p? I'm at 4K. These won't go on sale. The what I was told is these stash tabs, because they're brand new, are going to skip two tab sales. So you'll have to either pick them up, or I can absolutely send you screenshots. And if you want 4K or 1440p or whatever. Are powerful map bosses that hard? You can kill regular map bosses very quickly. I feel like powerful map bosses are like twice as difficult. So
I'll post it right away.
yeah. So the bigger difference is not the map bosses versus powerful map bosses. It's the tier. So as you work your way up through the tiers, um, okay, 960 exalts to divines.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, back up above 20 divine.
Nice.
And I'm gonna rename my stream again because I'm doing leveling twisters. Something just ran by my door. Stand corrected. It flew by. It was a bird. There's a robin that is made my backyard its home. Yeah, the tabs are added at League launch. And I have it keeps pecking at my windows, like all the windows in my backyard. And Kelly did some looking the other day, and best guess is that it's seeing its own reflection and is a territorial bird and is trying to scare the other bird away. Should I buy these new tabs for the guild guild, and then you can create a character, get to the guild stash, and be able to do what you need at the guild stash? Because those never go on sale, and I plan to buy it for the guild eventually. Well, I plan to do it for the guild anyways. The Breach, Expedition, and Abyss. So that's 70, 70, 40. So that's 180. There we go. I got 3 new stash tabs for you. Omen of the Ancients. Let me double check its price. I recommend also having a price checker. So if I had an
If
Omen,
only you knew somebody that could make stuff for this game.
I wanted
Like
Exalt
Light
Orbs.
Loke,
That's equivalent of 2.5 Exalts, so it's not terrible. Yeah, Loken refuses to make a price checker. Because he mostly plays solo self-found, so price checking isn't necessarily that important for him.
True.
I mean, he's made other trade tools. It's not that. That's not the reason. I think last time I was talking to Loken about it, it's because he's afraid that the moment he adds it, it'll be redundant.
Yeah,
And because
true.
technically, Grinding Games has added a price checker built into the game. It just is terrible. If you shift alt click an item, it will add the item to the market, and you can search for the item within the market. But it's so specific that you immediately have to come in here and take things off. Like, I don't care that it's called the lace hood. I don't care about the level requirement. I don't care about the dex requirement. Now let's search for this. Okay, well, light radius I don't care about. Let's search. And price checkers tend to already kind of ignore the things that you don't care about. And this is very specific. So you can price check things. And it also only works on things that you buy through that market. So if you want to price check something that's a piece of currency, which you need to go through the currency exchange to get, you can't. What, you don't like those stash tab names?
What'd you name them?
Just Lilocan tears. More Lilocan tears. And the most Lilocan tears.
Jesus.
Fine, I'll change it. Yes, that's not keeping the...
There you go. You done broke it.
It just didn't keep... Changing the name and putting the affinity on at the same time apparently doesn't work. So if anybody's in the guild and wants to use the guild stash tab, because they don't want to buy their own guild stash tabs, as long as they're okay with the fact that other people might borrow stuff from it, it's out there. Oh, yeah, I'm 4 levels away from being able to use the taming. Now you can wait till the stash tabs go on sale in 4 weeks. I think will be the one that the stash tabs go on sale for. Well, I think you know where your priorities lie. Have a good night, Littlekin. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I'm in and ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm just messing around trying to find if I found it yet or not. Activate 4 additional ancient beacons, and there's a little marker on this location, so...
Odds and ends we found. Don't drink the water.
Oh, that's for this thing right here.
One second. For what thing where?
Yeah, where I am. You don't technically need to do it. It's for...
Oh, what's... so, like... Okay, real quick. If I go... This is closest. So if I come here, and then I come over to this thing, when I was doing these runes, or whatever this thing is... Nope. The one that was right here. When I did this thing, there was one that says undiscovered. Oh, it's at Act 4. Okay, never mind. We're only in Act 3. I think I found the one for Act 2, so...
So this here, you can see, has the lit up thing. These are ancient beacons and goes to a temple.
Oh, that's ancient beacons. Okay.
And you had to kill this boss.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna head back to camp for... And what do we do? Oh, we go down the stairs now, don't we?
First, I think you needed to mess with resists.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, because I am at 14 fire, 21 lightning, 40 cold.
Yeah, I'm at 29, 29, 46. I need... I don't know if I have room for it. Oh, you need a belt that has 3 charm slots on it. Or at least 2 charm slots.
I have a belt that has 3.
Okay, and then you're not using
any charms,
I have
midnight
right?
braid. Yep, no charms.
Perfect, okay.
Okay, so let me see where...
I should have charms, but I am lazy. Oh, you can also do... Oh, why no charms? So... Sark is doing a build on Oracle. Not Oracle, Shaman. And if we look at... Check this. The Shaman... No, this is Shaman. Here. Plus 40 spirit for each of your empty charm slots. So you need to have a charm slot that's available and empty. So while... every other build wants to have something there to take advantage of it, he wants them to be empty. And likely the next time that we do a ascendancy, he's going to change off of Shaman and move to Oracle and grab this unnamed Heartwood instead. Which will allow him to switch off of that amulet and still have 6 totems. And then he'll also grab Walk the Paths Not Taken and Entwined Realities eventually. Because he's doing the build I was doing. Or am doing. Why am I using these boots? Equipable. Affected by slows would be nice. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to grab some rare... I'm going to buy some rare boots that has some resistances on it. These gloves also. Grab some different gloves. $38. So requirements level 38. And movement speed 20, I think I can get. Can I get more than non-unique? Get more than 20 yet? Oops. 25. We'll get 25. And then resistance. Ready trade filters, exalted orbs, 10. And then I want filters. I want it to have no armor, but I do want it to have energy shield and evasion. You can get really only 18. Okay, I'm gonna drop this off of 25 down to 20. That's fine. 56 elemental resistances. This one's 42 and 11 chaos. Do that one. This one.
What's bonded mean?
So if you're a specific ascendancy, you get additional bonuses from runes. Technically
Gotcha.
it's the ascendancy you're on, shaman, but you're never gonna take the node before you switch off of it. I'm gonna switch this from boots to gloves. So do as much resistances as I can get. 40 and do as much as possible. Will be these ones. And then I could just throw some lightning resist into a couple pieces, 2 lightnings and a fire, and I should be good to go. Lightning, lightning. Yep. I am capped in all resistances now. Do you need any runes or anything? I'm gonna move some runes over to the guild stash.
Yeah.
And some socketing things. Yeah, I put some runes in for like resistance runes in the guild stash, so. And the stuff to put sockets in gear. So if you need any of that, you're welcome to it. You don't need to be at cap, but I would probably be around like 60% or better.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need some work on that then.
Yeah, you'll feel a lot better. I know you were feeling a little bit squishy before.
All right, so all right, so my helmet is a big opportunity. It just has the 10 lightning.
Wonder how much gold rim is. That would probably be a big help.
And my gloves have nothing on them. They do have the increased spell damage 100%.
It's 55 divine for a gold rim with 43 to all res. Let's say I want to spend no more than 15 exalt on it.
Ring. I can do a ring.
No upgrades on totems tonight. Apparently, I over committed my divines to exalt, or the other way around.
I guess it's worth that.
I'm saving up for a body armor upgrade, and the guide says it'll cost 40 to 50 divines, so I'm halfway there. See how that goes. But
Do I
Carl's
want
available again.
explicit cold resistance or pseudo cold resistance?
So pseudo cold resistance will do any cold resistance, where explicit means it needs to exactly say cold. So all resist counts in pseudo, but not in explicit. Implicits on a ring count in pseudo, but not in explicit. But first, throw this helmet on.
Usual spot.
It's yeah, officer trades.
Oh, Jesus. So I'm at 48 fire, 45 lightning, 74 cold. So
you don't need cold. I wouldn't even worry about cold. And you could just throw some of the resistance sockets in and call it a day for now. Or just grab a high fire and lightning resist ring.
yeah, I'll let me look at rings.
Because rings are usually the cheapest to get fire and lightning resist on. Although on your build,
Apparently I've done some. Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. What?
entire city lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Beyond how I recommend.
I'm in the drowned city whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'm just trying to find a solid ring. Are totems considered minions?
Yes.
So if minions have 23% increased critical hit chance, that would be beneficial?
I think that they take your abilities. So certain things care about minions, certain things don't.
Okay, so don't worry about that one.
Oh no, it's not. It's not a minion. It's an ally, but not a minion.
74 fire, 62 lightning, 74 cold.
Perfect.
I cannot teleport to that area.
You have to go talk to Alva down the stairs first.
I knew there was something about going down here. Been a while.
The eye of the storm.
What's all this then?
Oh, we need to do the vault.
Give a look.
But I think the best thing is just to come in here and grab the waypoint, so we don't lose it.
Oh, true. Do it later.
And then we'll do it later, so we don't lose the progress in this zone. You know.
Smart.
dogs can't decide whether they want to be inside or outside.
Watch out!
I was asking a lot, you know, make a decision.
Yeah. Three more levels. I get to wear the taming. That
I'm
changes
39
the
right
build.
now.
Wind fury!
Apex of Filth.
Yep, this is what we're looking for.
Ugh, the stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing.
They came back inside.
Blue mushroom.
So the item that you linked in guild chat, I just did the price check on it, and plus we did. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna not die to this guy.
Oh, did I leave you behind?
Yeah, it's proximal tangibility, so okay. If I do the price checker on it, move this up to 3. We'll do exact values. The cheapest equivalent that has exactly what this has, or better, is 5 exalts, 9 exalts. So this could be a 5 to 10 exalt item. You could throw it up there for 10, see how it goes. Probably what I would do.
Enough to get a stew.
Yeah, you probably are looking at too exact of a match. And that's what I was saying about the price checking tools. The built-in tool looks for an exact match, and finding an exact match, because of how the loot works in this game, is very unlikely. And so it gives you kind of a false sense of how rare this item is.
Spirit breath.
So the problem is at that item level, +3 isn't the max, and so most people who are gonna value the +3 to skills are gonna want the max and won't even see yours. Then you can get +5.
Now there's a fight I hope to forget.
You probably can get +4 requiring that level.
Alva will want to say this.
So right here is where I would drop the mushroom, because we didn't find all the mushrooms, and it's just flasks. We'll get
I don't even
better
have the
flasks.
mushroom on me, it looks like.
You have all 3 colors?
I don't have the mushroom on me at all.
Oh.
Like, I'm looking at my inventory.
Maybe you can turn them in one at a time by talking to the lady? Whatever. If you don't have it, you don't have it.
Yep.
Doesn't matter why.
In we go.
You're hoping for over 11,000 mana tonight? Jeez.
Wind Fury! Slime skeleton. I go where the fight is thickest.
Alright, thanks for checking out. See you next time.
We humbly await your return, O great Kobe.
You get your ass down here. We got some killing to do.
Your flesh!
Your son don't impress me. Being stuck in here is enough to drive anyone bar me.
Val ingenuity never ceases to
So when she says wait, at that point we can go through the portal.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood
I'd wait there.
offering, it's someone
Right.
of Val blood.
Yeah.
Perhaps if I
And once we go through the portal, I was looking away.
we're back in
The
the
door made noise.
I can't
It just
believe
skips the whole
Yeah.
on top of this device the
the
entire
whole
time.
long
All this
whatever.
Stupid stuff. Yeah.
Are these living Val?
You've been debating on how to craft the new amulet the last few days. You want to have +4 levels and double mana on the Archmage base, but the plus levels fractured is over 200 divine.
Let's go after them.
you're looking for a cheaper way, but if you chaos spam for it, it's 1 in 1700,
To see this city in its prime.
which isn't cheap either.
This is a dream come true.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know of any better ways.
There they are.
The wind howls.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh, something up here, green drop.
Probably the
Sacrificial heart. Yep.
Nice. They must have upped the drop rate of that because I've not had. This is my third character of this league, and I've not had to go past this little bridge area once in order to get it.
This is where we should be heading?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've had it before that bridge. Sometimes I've had to like search
gotcha.
around to get it. Yeah, 1 in 1700 is pure RNG. Is that 1 in 1700 just to get the +4 to all levels? Alright, worst boss in the game.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
I should probably at some point go through and upgrade my gems
It's all just a misunderstanding.
or my skills.
Which one of you activated
Yeah,
the gate?
anytime you hit a new skill level.
Which one of you
Maybe
is
I just see that like we're
Yes.
picking up 11s. I think I'm still rocking skill level 8s.
over the line?
Yeah, I'm
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you,
a ways.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
And then you'd need to fracture it.
If it's a fight you want, if I press strike,
In order to get that 5th spot. Or are you not talking to me?
No, I died to the chaos damage. Jesus, that was a lot. No, it's Val's. He's got a 1 in 1700 chance. Dodging. I hate this fight.
Oh. Ow, I'm down.
the eye of the storm.
God damn it. No, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how you got me.
Well, my vines, or my totems, keep them distracted.
God damn it. No, wrong way.
I will destroy that. Stop it!
No. Damn it. Hate this fight.
We got it this time. Oh, damn it. I went down hard that time.
be. Oh, God damn it. What the hell? Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me use some of these level 11s to upgrade some stuff. Yeah, 8 to 11 on the spell totem. Thunderstorm, you know.
It's
What was
really
that?
windy. I need a level before I can
Use
equip
them.
11s. But I'm close.
Let's go back and kill some stuff.
There we go. I'm 41 now. Ooh, if we get 42, which I'm already 10% of the way through.
All right, let's keep going until we get 42.
I can wear the taming, and that should be a huge upgrade for me.
Oh, damn it, I'm down.
This guy explodes corpses. Corpse explosions are still
Potent.
Yes. Be halfway.
Burning through mana like crazy all of a sudden.
You increase the skill level of your skills. Get out of there. I got frozen. I'm supposed to be the one doing the freezing.
There's 42 for me.
I'm 20% of the way away.
I'm gonna pop back to town real quick.
Okay.
Because I can't. That's done.
Can't you do?
No, I'm good. Let's see. So those are 10s. Okay. Hams, 11. Bunch of 10s. Because now I need to go. How do I? G. So, like spell totem, I want to take my entangle out. Right? And then.
And you'd put Spark in if you're going to do that.
I was going to take it out just to upgrade, but can I use Spark already?
Yeah, you could use Spark. But then you want to switch off of anything that does physical damage. So if you're going to do that, you would start
Shaman early maps.
You would move to the one called
Oracle swap.
Oracle Swap, I think, because Shaman early maps still uses Entangle.
Okay. Well, I
Oh
was
no,
just gonna
no, it
upgrade
doesn't.
my Entangle.
Oh, you can still upgrade it while it's equipped in the gem. It just doesn't show up in the equipped. You have to go find it, and then
Oh, okay. That's that's where I was running into an issue. Okay, so
yeah, I don't. It's a little bit weird, but yeah.
Can I start Spark now?
So yeah, if you switch to the one that's called
Oh, I need
Shaman
74
Early
int
Maps.
though. I only have 54.
Yeah, so if you switch to the one called Shaman Early Maps,
Yep.
that one talks about switching to Spark. And so that skill tree will be what's different because it takes out some of the Spark, Pillars, Pierce, Urgent Totems.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch
you
of things that
Pierce
take
instead.
out.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
because
should I go ahead and shoot for it now?
if you want to, absolutely. And then you just switch some of your skills on the passive tree to int.
Yep, to get up to that.
I might also switch mine since I have this.
And while we're here, might as well, right?
Time to change my ways.
Yeah, because, like, I don't need these points anymore. I don't need these points.
Okay, I got the int there, so we're good at that. And then I want to do...
This is...
If I take out oh, my strength's not high enough. Well, now that I did that, I'm missing strength nodes.
So if you're you'll have to balance, like, strength and int. Enough int, enough strength to do your totem, enough int to do your skills. Int is going to be the more important one.
Oh, I think I did it. Exactly enough. Okay, perfect. let's open this back up. Swap those out. So let me look at skill gems. So this says to do spark, grim pillars. I got that. How do I get this 5th slot?
On the skill gem,
Mm-hmm.
you spend a divine on a thing that does that.
Okay, so not done that yet. Gotcha.
See here. You really want it though. I have 1 extra right now. How much are they right now? They're under a divine. Pretty close, but they're under a divine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got spark. I need pierce 3.
Twist.
Grim pillars. Urgent totems. I need biting frost. Okay, so that is now. That's now good. So should I go through and I work on? It has like set 1, set 2.
We should have most of the points for that.
Okay, so I would want.
Or at least half of them anyway. No, we're not even half of them, actually, looking at what we're at.
For what?
For the skill points. We only have 10 of the red and green.
Oh, gotcha. Should I focus on the red and greens in my skill trees?
Yeah, you get kind of double effect from it, but you got to make sure you're putting
Oh, okay, hold on. So what? Okay, now I'm a little confused. So like looking at this build, it says to do the spell totem set 2.
Yes.
Okay. But my set 2, yes, my set 2, is that talking about your weapon set?
Yeah, weapon sets.
So my weapon set number 2 is the talisman.
You should
I
not use
move?
that anymore.
Okay, getting rid of the talisman.
You're not,
I'm gonna
you
move.
actually, if you right click at the top, you can lock a piece of gear to both sets. So you can
Right click at the top of what?
Where it has the 1 and 2 in your inventory.
Oh, to where 1 and 2 are the same?
Yes. That way your weapon set 1 and weapon set 2 can have the same gear. Because you don't want different gear, you want different passive points in the tree.
I gotcha. No matter which one I choose, it's going to be the same weapon set, technically. But
You're using the same weapons in both set, yeah.
Okay, and then I go weapon set 2. I click no skill points for weapon set points. What?
So the way weapon set skill points work is right now you have 10 of them total, right?
Yep.
Each one uses a regular skill point, but you can put one in green and one in red. So if you've applied all of your skill points, you don't have any skill points available to put any weapon set skill points in.
Gotcha. So technically right now I have 4 of them in green.
So you should be, if you have 4 in green and none in red, you should be able to place, even though you have no more skill points, you should be able to place those 4 red ones.
Well, I'm sorry. They're in green bubbles, not. I didn't set them as green, so I need to go refund those.
You should
Share my screen.
don't refund. Because it's free to turn them from a non-set to a set.
Okay, 1, 2, share screen. Okay, so
if you start from the furthest one out, the big one, click onto. No, you need to have one skill available to change things to a set because of some weird thing. So just refund any 1 point. Okay, now click onto your green set and then change those to green starting at the end. You have to start at the end. And now you've used, like the number of available skill points hasn't changed, but now you can place the red skills. So you did 4, it looks like, so you can place all 4 of those.
okay. So now, and then I can go back and place this one that I.
Make sure you're not on red.
Okay.
Oh, you have 2 extra skill points placed.
Where?
Down, right, down.
Oh, I thought I took those off.
If you haven't picked up the other one, it won't let you. Okay.
Now I can do red. Oh wait. Oh, these I didn't do.
You didn't do those ones in red yet. You have to start at the furthest one out, which is the middle one. Now those are red. So that gives you 3 more green points you can place. So if you're near any green.
Okay, I'm picking up what you're throwing down. So technically, I can do regular point here.
Aren't those all supposed to be green?
Nope. Just these 2 are green.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you have
according to this.
So you have room for those.
Technically, I can do 1, 2, apply, uncheck green.
Are you on which build are you on? Can it still say you're
I'm on the Shaman early maps.
Ah, I didn't realize that you took Mind Over Matter for Shaman early maps. How much mana do you have?
371.
That's not enough. Don't take Mind Over Matter yet.
But don't take it yet. Gotcha.
You want to have like 1,000 mana before you take that.
I guess I can grab that one just to. Okay. All right. So make sure don't have any stray ones.
The next thing you need to do is go into your skills and make sure they're assigned to the right weapon sets. So spell totem, click that arrow.
Yeah.
Uncheck 1 because spell totem you want to be on weapon set 2. You also, and then you want everything else basically. Everything else on weapon set 1. Actually, yeah, you just want to get rid of those 2.
Yeah, because now I need to upgrade those. So, should I just fill out weapon set 2 first? Or should I work on getting weapon set 1 and 2 going?
You're gonna want them both going, but you're not. I don't think Archmage will let you do it at this low of a level.
Yeah. So should we just go like this? Should be good enough for now to kill
you need to be
that
14
one lady.
to do Archmage.
Yeah, let's go kill that lady.
Might have been gone long enough for it to reset. Nope. Okay.
Oh. We got this. Oh, she's just melting right now. Yeah, your upgrade there was definitely a good one. Oh, damn it! I died. I mean, I don't get credit for this fight.
No, you will, as long as I beat it. No guaranteed. God damn it! I didn't see that the other guys were doing it. I hate this fight.
Yep. I'm trying to screw up so quickly this time.
The nice thing about placing totems is you can kind of pay attention to just where you're standing.
There's so much stuff going on the ground right now.
Yeah. So just try to stay away from her. They're already on this. Okay. Dodge roll does have invulnerability frames.
Oh, no. Yep, I wasn't quick enough.
God damn it. I would...
Jeez, she smoked us that time.
Yeah. God damn it.
Nope.
Yeah, you have to
But
dodge.
maybe there was a slim chance, yeah.
God damn it. Almost could have skipped
So
this
close.
phase.
Oh, god dang it. I rolled, but I rolled into somebody else. You can do it. You can do it.
God damn it, no. God damn it.
Seriously?
You do
like she had
so
a
much
sliver.
more damage. Oh no, she's doing this one. Okay, we got this one. We got
Yeah,
to skip
smoked
the
her
stupid
that
kills.
time. Jeez.
Ugh.
Okay.
Hardest boss in the game? Done.
Yeah.
The real problem is that I never fixed my health when I went back to town.
Hmm.
I pity these folk.
So I have 600 health and 45 energy shield, and that is it.
I have 800 health and 131 energy shield.
That is 50% more health than me.
Oh yeah, these sparks are doing crazy damage now.
Well, the main thing about the sparks is just to destroy the pillars.
Oh, is that what it is?
So the pillars, when the pillars are created, they don't do a ton of damage, but when they get killed, they do a ton of damage. Yeah, we got a patch in 30 minutes.
What?
The server's coming down for a patch in a half hour.
Oh.
So we'll finish this act when the patch hits, and then I'm gonna read what the patch does. How long are you on for tonight?
I don't work. The earliest I work tomorrow is 11:30. I might not be working until 5 p.m. So I'm on for a while.
Yeah. Perfect.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
So we'll just take a break when the servers go down.
Oh. Sounds good to me.
So
No,
we got 2 more
sacrifice
points.
that.
So this is what every time we've gotten 2 points from a quest, we've gotten 2 weapon set points. Do you notice how it says 12 in the corner now?
Oh, yeah.
And those are points that if you want, you can split. But you don't have to.
Right now, I don't have access to anything to spread it. I'd have to get over here.
That's what no, not.
Wait. All right.
Anything good in the patch notes? Are they up yet?
Okay, now that I know about this whole break the spikes thing, with the rain or storm or whatever this is, I do feel like I'm doing way more. Oh, until that. So I get surrounded and couldn't get things off quick enough.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a delay in your damage because you have to wait for the totems to create the grim pillars, which are the spikes, and then destroy them with the sparks. The faster your cast speed, the faster that interaction happens. I think we just walked past it.
Did we?
I think when we ran by this checkpoint over here, that was the exit.
Of course we did.
So those 2 points you can just use as regular points for now.
Naught but darkness
Yep.
about this statue.
The intruder is here? What of Nawatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Right, north it is.
Aye. Work
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
And here's the boss.
So, at the
Come on,
end
get out of
of
here.
the end, the demon of Anzoatl has finally come before.
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
The power of the
Ow. I think I got hit with something.
nothing can stand against us. Progress comes with a heavy price. Channel the reactor. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Do you know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. The destruction of Anzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Full power. Nothing will stand in my way. No, do not fail me.
That
That
was
wasn't
a
so
quick
bad.
boss. Like, that's so much easier.
I
than the
know,
previous
right?
one. Like,
Such a difference.
This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There isn't.
So
I will
it's
come.
set.
A
Now
marriage
then,
of
it is time.
convenience
Now
if
then,
ever I've
it is
seen
time
one.
we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it. Huh?
What is happening? What is happening? What can we do?
No, get me in the shield. Go in the shield.
Wait!
For that to happen.
Oh, well.
One.
Well, then, the port from there. Great. We can leave. It's a lot. The Kalgura.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption.
the
The other
Alva
three
will
reside
let you
somewhere
travel
in the
King's
countless
March.
islands of the Karui archipelago.
Yeah.
We're here. There goes my last chance at some shut-eye.
Hey, where are you going?
Then I welcome
I'm
once you have one.
Hey, wait a minute. Come back.
Let's deal.
Hey.
I forgot to talk to Doriani.
This.
Oi,
We will need.
behave.
Just a friend you met.
This is Rog, and it just... My hunt.
I'll set up an account.
I'm off to set...
Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
The first in the guide is Isle of Kin. But really quick, I'm gonna see, do I have... I'm gonna change my support gems. So retreat, prolonged duration 2, Ritual acceleration 3, salvo, and pinpoint critical.
Does it show what weapon set I'm using? Anywhere on the main screen?
I don't think so. But it doesn't really matter. Your skills will change.
Oh, once I get the other weapon set, gotcha. I just noticed like my mana is at 409 on weapon set 1, but then it drops to 375 on weapon set 2.
Do you have something not locked? What do you have on...
Oh, they're locked. Right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean, it's locked.
So what is giving you mana?
Is it because of the... Is it because of the greens here? Let's see. That's totem life, life and duration, elemental resistances. So it's when I'm on weapon set 1. Oh. Is it down here maybe? Yeah, plus 30 mana here.
Okay.
I don't get the totem placement speed, but I do get more mana. I get more increased effective arcane surge, which am I using that right now? And then so on weapon set 1, I do not get the totem life or duration, so I really want to be. So, is there a way to show the mana numbers and spirit numbers at all times?
Yeah. Yep.
What's that under? UI?
Yeah, it's somewhere in there. UI or gameplay.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
There we go. That at least gives me a quick reference in case I accidentally hit it.
Well, but when you have your totems set so that they're set to weapon set 2, when you go to use the totems, it will move you to the right weapon set to cast it.
Oh, okay. So if I am on...
That's why we set those to 1 and 2.
So it will always allow me to cast it. It just switches which set it's on.
It will automatically switch, yes.
Oh, okay.
So
really, for now, I should probably leave these as both. Because I'm still using those until I get to do all the other stuff.
Well, you have zero reason to use Thunderstorm anymore because you don't have plants to water.
I thought that's what was triggering the...
No, the spark.
Spark. Oh, the spark. So, okay, so I don't have to do the watering.
At all.
The
just watering was purely for the vines that you're not using anymore now that you're on Spark.
Okay.
Like, you can cast it. It'll do a little bit of damage, but it's...
I thought that's what was triggering the spikes.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
So if you look at your spell totem, in the end, all you're going to be doing is casting debuffs on the enemies and casting your totems.
And
that's it.
Okay, so elemental weakness, frostbomb, mana tempest, and blasphemy are all.
So blasphemy makes a curse an aura around you. So that's a debuff on the enemy. That's an aura around you. The elemental weakness is a curse that reduces the elemental resistance on
Fancy a
the
different
enemy.
colour? I can make it happen.
The other one, the
Okay, yep, I'm
explosion
seeing that
one,
now.
also
Frostbomb.
Frostbomb creates exposure, which reduces the resistances even more. And then the last one, Mana Tempest, you cast that and it'll move. You cast it so it goes on your totems, so your totems do more damage. So that's a buff for your totems. But you're not doing
Gotcha.
anything. Nothing is doing damage except your totems.
So really, I'm just running around right-clicking and then occasionally throwing down the different.
Yeah, when you fight something that's a little bit
debuffs.
stronger, you debuff it.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's taken me a while, but I realize how easy this gameplay is with this now. Perfect. Love it.
And
I was sitting there thinking I had to do different things. All right, we got 14 minutes before the server goes down. Do we go try and do? Well, now I don't. Okay. How do I get to Isle of Kin?
So first you have to bring the book to the person on the boat.
I see him now. Wait, when did this become that game we were playing? Windrose.
I'll post it right away.
We're going to Isle of Kin.
People are so weird.
Is this new or has this always been here? The whole boating thing.
If you haven't played since they added Act 4, this would be new to you. It
Yep,
wasn't
this
in the
did be.
original. But it
Gotcha.
was in two patches ago.
Gotcha.
And I think you did play during one of them, but I don't think you had a lot of time to play.
Yeah.
They're mining the sulfide. Wonder why.
The eye is gone.
What's this?
Which one do you recommend?
Well, Grim Pillars is the one that's doing all your damage. So.
Oh, and this would be an upgraded version of Grim Pillars.
Exactly.
But it requires level 46, which is fine.
Yeah, it's
So I'll
only
have it in
levels
my...
away.
Poor beasts. They didn't ask for this.
I'm going the wrong way. Feel free to say something.
I mean, if this is your first time exploring, I'll let you explore. It's fine. There are, I will let you know there are a couple of things to experience here.
Bet you lot think you're clever.
This
Yeah.
is one of them.
So clever now, are ya?
We're also looking for a map piece.
Yeah.
There'll be like a corpse, probably closer to the water. Then where the exit is to a place called the Volcanic Warrens.
Yeah.
So this is the exit.
Do we pop in, grab waypoint, or?
Well, we can always checkpoint to here since we're not going to a different zone.
Oh,
There's no
true.
real need to go in to get the waypoint.
We never did go back to that other place, did we?
Oh no, we didn't. So we'll have to do that at some point.
Yeah.
These kinfolk are a damn disease.
This is a beast pen.
They're dead than in their care. No kinfolk made this.
This is called the
This here's
abandoned
man-made.
something site. Didn't have anything for me.
Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this flying beastie? He can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark. Every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. We all are
wind howls.
lying about, sick as dogs. Evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way. Not with all we've got down here.
Oh, wrecked boat, blade sailor, form map piece.
Okay, so that's all we need to find
Where's
here.
the rest
So
of it? I'm sweating through layers I didn't know I had.
I found. What the heck? seriously playing with bodies like they're dolls?
Yep. Yeah, Kelly, did you say he's doing what you do? Kelly plays with bodies, apparently.
Just a little creepy. That was pretty rough.
So, there's an event here. We're trying to build a weapon, and one of the weapon pieces was here. So this is a part of the game that's fluid. So every league, where the weapon pieces are and where other quest rewards are, like this is static. But the first time this existed, there was a person you saved here instead of a weapon.
Gotcha.
So you can click return to ship in the upper left.
Huh.
And then you can use the ship, and the next place is Kedge Bay.
Welcome aboard. I'm
You have to talk
captain
to
of the Aurora May.
I know, I was just trying to figure out which one it was.
Karu here.
We only have 4 minutes.
All hands on deck.
You're almost done with your amulet already? My in-game name on this is Lie Huntress. So also the guy, when you show up here, the guy in the boat, Kanu, tries to tell you about the island, and he gets upset when you walk away.
Ah. I'll tell him to be more interesting next time.
Okay, that's amulet. Grants level 18 Archmage. Nice. Is 18 the max that it can grant? Plus 3 to all spell skills. Nice. Rarity. Nice. And double mana. 6 and 6% on 175. That is crazy. And the 6 and 175 gets multiplied by an additional 40% because of the quality. That's crazy. And squeezing in some rarity. The Rune of Renown is the most valuable on that list.
Okay.
Here's the map piece.
Nice.
We have 20 seconds. I don't think we're making it to the next zone before...
Nope.
The servers go down. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep moving until it disconnects me. Resend. Get the waypoint. I got the
It's not
waypoint.
loading.
I got the waypoint.
I got the waypoint too.
Okay, I'm gonna log off.
Don't come
Yeah.
out of the circle.
And I'm
All
gonna
right,
look
I'm
at the
gonna go
attachments.
make some dinner here, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, we're down for about 15 minutes, so when you're
Perfect
back,
timing.
let me know and I'll be back too.
Okay,
But I'm
I'll
gonna look
stay
at
in
patch
chat
notes.
here. I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Patch notes. What are we getting on point 2? Endgame changes. Added a new on the wind multi-choice keystone to Atlas Passes, granting the option to as Mirror Spirits with movement speed or as Mirror Spirits no longer dematerializing when there are no players nearby. Okay. Partial translations Atlas Master option has been redesigned. Instead of granting 20% chance for double effective explicit modifiers and tablets, it now grants randomly between 0 and 40% increased effect of modifiers on tablets. I think that's probably better. Mortuary map now allows you to place a limb at the end of the map boss fight. Interesting. Added various indicators to help guide players to use an ancient mechanism after defeating the Arbiter of Divinity. Good. People were missing that. Queen's Rituals from the Mysterious Rites. Atlas passives now have 10 additional omens in the first set of favors. Interesting. That makes that way more likely to get some good omens. The Mysterious Rites Atlas passive now describes all of the other bonuses the Queen's Ritual previously had as well. Nice. Added a new Necrotic Catalyst, which adds quality that enhances minion modifiers on Ring or Amulet. There's also a refined Necrotic Catalyst, both of which are now available through the Genesis tree. Nice. Added a quick action menu to the endgame map when playing on controller. Don't care. Don't play with controller. Delirium changes. Have the amount of toughness that unique enemies in the fog gain during Delirium encounters. Have the amount of increased damage that normal magic and rare monsters in fog gain during Delirium encounters. Nice. Delirium was dangerous. Delirium shards on the bar now spawn when you get to the correct depth as opposed to slightly earlier. They also now placed better when spawning to be less likely to be directly on the player's location. Okay. Delirium mirror shards spawned from hitting death targets on the bar no longer persist after a Delirium encounter ends. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that was happening. Significantly improve the rewards from Remnant encounters, tier 14 maps and above. Many of the 3-slot runic inscriptions no longer appear at these levels. Nice. I wasn't even looking at those. Or have a reduced chance to appear from tier 10 maps onward. Oh, is that your game? There was just weird noises coming. Rune Father's Alloy and Rune Binder's Alloy are now found as 8-slot runic inscription rewards and Remnant encounters. Don't know what those are. Bond Rune in Remnant encounters has been changed. It still causes rare monsters in each wave to transfer modifiers on death. However, it now spawns fewer rare monsters overall, especially when paired with a power rune. The number of modifiers on the rare monsters can have goes up per wave. Prismatic Rune in the Remnant encounters no longer provides always shocks to monsters. Okay. Every section of the ocean revealed by an expedition logbook is now guaranteed to contain at least one grand expedition. You could get 0 before, and that's dumb. So, at least it should probably be at least 2, but at least 1 is fine. The Rune Mastered Ornate Ringmail Body Armor base type now has blah blah blah. So, way more armor and energy shield, and a little bit more ward. Way more energy shield than that's a bet. Sana. Pharaoh can now be invited to your hideout in the Ruins of Eldir Leagues. Interesting. I wonder what he's gonna do in your hideout. Added quest markers to rune smithing knowledge interactables in 2, 3, 4, and logbooks to draw your attention to them. Nice. The journey to the east quest item now provides more direction on what to do with it. Good, because I had to look. Well, somebody told me. I think Val told me. Transcendent alloy can no longer be applied to foci and wands. Okay. People showing up at the end. Okay. Monster changes. Gonna read these quickly. Ah, only a single petrification phase. Nice. We're about to do this one and not have to do 2 phases is yeah, they're patching. It'll be back up in about 10 minutes. I'm reading the patch notes now, what they changed. A lot of reducing the damage on enemies. Reduce damage, reduce damage. All these are like reduced damage on a lot of enemies. Spirit Walker's Bear Spirit Companion now has a base presence radius of 8 meters instead of 4. I'm sad this one's going away. They should just fix the unaffected by chilled ground. Delwyn is now found once again closer to the hunting grounds entrance instead of inside of a wall somewhere else in the level. Nice. Nice. Flames now point towards the location of the boss in the Azek Bog upon completing the Flameskin ritual in the area. That is nice. As Asmirian Wisps will now choose a nearby target when they're released from monsters as opposed to a random one. I wondered why he's going across the map. Devour can no longer consume living players. Liches are friends, not food. Exiles, easier to see. Whole bunch of bugs. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for like 10 minutes and I'll be back. By the time I get back, the server should be back up. I'm not gonna read through all these bug changes. I'm sure there's something in here that matters, but I need to AFK, and then the servers will be back up. So, be back in a minute. And we're back. Progressing while we're not in a party.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Yeah, we are.
At some point, we should do our second ascendancy.
Oh, yeah. That might be a good idea.
And then you will be switching to off of shaman.
Oracle.
Like, okay, if you put all your totems down, how much spirit do you have left?
208.
You're going to lose 140 of that.
Okay, which
when you
is
switch
fine, right?
ascendancies. Yeah. Okay.
Well, we'll go ahead and just do this island, and then we can go do
Yeah.
the ascendancy.
Yeah, and we'll be well over leveled for it now.
You mean I'm going to become even stronger? Yeah.
Well, the main thing for you is it's going to give you two things. One is your totems will survive for 6 seconds after they die. So bosses won't kill your totems and have you and reduce your downtime anymore.
Nice.
And it will make it so that you don't need to have that amulet that gives you one more limit on your stuff.
Yeah.
Because it will give you that one more limit for just totems, which is all that you're doing anymore. It has a limit.
Gotcha. Then I can swap out that amulet for something that maybe gives me more mana.
Jesus. Okay.
What?
You got to be on screen next time I have 6 frenzy charges.
Is it crazy? You gotta give me a heads up.
Well, I need to freeze stuff to get the charges, so I need to get out in front of you.
I'll let you go ahead.
Yeah, I got 2 charges now. Still only 2 charges. How did I get up to 6 before so easily? But now I'm down to 1. I lost 1. Okay, we're gonna get to the captain.
Ain't got time for your flaming curses.
Amateur.
You were dead already.
You have to go to King's March and talk to Danning to
I might.
turn those into spikes.
Let's hope these do the trick.
No matter which rune I grab, probably not, right?
Not really. Iron is the most valuable, probably. I didn't price check them.
I supposed to be doing something here?
There's things that are spawning. They're just dying really quick.
I'll let these spells work on
Gotcha.
Phobia. No, don't kill me.
Come check out what came in for you.
I'm just
nonetheless, promising. Keep it up. This must be the foolish fuckery. Get over here.
Where are you going?
I'm going to set. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the.
Yeah.
We have
Yes,
to go
I'm
back
sleeping.
to Act 3 to Temple of Chaos.
An exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose. Please, don't be another one-win wonder. A song for a soul. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
What's wrong with a good set of stairs?
You son of a bitch. Oh, it brought me with.
That one does. Going down into the arena, it teleports people down. The other ones do not.
Yeah.
Okay, I got 4 charges. Oh no, I only got 3. Okay, here's 4 charges.
Jesus. You can get up to 6?
Currently, yes.
Is that it?
Yep, it said room completed on the bottom of the screen. You almost slid off.
I saw that. I run a little too hard there.
We are only getting started.
You can pick.
Your protection
I didn't
decays.
like any of those, but I guess armor, evasion, energy shield is probably the least bad since we have extra.
This is a tough one. Tell you what.
Yeah, just so insane, difficult, you know.
You bastard.
I didn't even move.
But really, because the fact that this thing went up says otherwise.
I was standing there, it wasn't moving up, and then suddenly it did. I didn't realize I was that close to the button.
This is just a warm-up.
I have to get through 10 rounds.
No.
Oh.
It says 10 because the max is 10, but at this level it's only 4. Why it doesn't say 4 right now, I don't know.
This is where we have to like carry something to the altar.
Yeah. You take damage the whole time you're carrying it, so.
Be careful. Gotcha.
I'll grab the other one that's over here.
You.
That one time I just wasn't paying attention to where I was running. I did not do it on purpose.
Likely story.
I was just not paying attention to where I was running.
We are only getting started.
I don't care if it drops no flash charges on death, because the only thing that's here to die, once it's dead, we don't need the flash charges.
Exactly.
That was...
That it?
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
That was real easy because he stood in this little area, so all my tornadoes were just hitting him. Yeah. Yes, I'm cheating. Okay, so what you need to do at this point is talk to Doriani. And not Doriani,
the Trial Master.
Talk to the Trial Master and do refund ascendance, change ascendancy. And choose Oracle now. And hit change. And now you are no longer a shaman, you are now an Oracle. And you want to grab... It's the second path, and then the bottom path. So the second path, yeah, totem, and the next one, that gives you the max, you know, and then the bottom path. Oh, we have to go click the thing to get the other 2 points, which is up here.
Your merits are not without reward. Approach the altar and receive chaos.
Oh, I got a soul of something that I'm supposed to use. Yeah, soul core of Sitaqualtol. That's what they're saying to use in the equipment.
For chaos resistance one? No.
Oh, the elemental resistance.
Yeah, so eventually when you have gear worthwhile, because that one...
Yeah.
is probably worth a bit. I will double check how much it's worth.
Oh, it's you.
$37 Exalt.
Jeez.
Or 35-ish Exalt.
Is there a stash tab for runes? There's a lot of stash tabs, aren't there?
It's a socketable stash tab. It doesn't look like you have that one yet.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be a stash tab sale tomorrow.
Yeah, not buying it yet then.
Double checking. Nope, it was, according to this, the next dash tab sale is in 2 weeks. Must have been last weekend.
Gotcha. I'll wait then.
Miss Demon's Warhammer box showed up today. Yes. You should absolutely post pics of your painting process in the Discord. So since there's 2 weeks left, what is Faro? Buy or sell? He's just the blank runes. Okay, Faro, you need to move. That's one of the things they added is he can be brought in now. Into your hideout, anyway. So we want to go to Wakapanu Island, but I say Wakapanu because I don't think that they're saying it right when they say it in the game.
Really?
Because the WH apparently
Where to?
is pronounced like an F. She's playing nuns with flamethrower tanks. Unless they're orc nuns, then, you know. You've heard about the orcs in Warhammer, right, Carl?
Yes.
It's my favorite thing. I don't play Warhammer. I don't keep up with much of the lore, but I do like hearing about the orcs.
Okay.
Flamethrowers and butt swords? I don't know what a butt sword is. Big swords. Okay. Those are that's different.
We made it.
So
I kind of like butt swords.
when you go click to go to Wakapanu Island, you can see on your chat he starts to talk about the island.
What's your step, eh?
Once you move, he starts to talk about the island, and if you move away, fine.
Talk later. Which one do you recommend on here?
I mean, a rare unique item would be so good. I go rare unique item every time I see it. I've not gotten anything actually good, but I've gotten things that are rare. Jesus.
Got an exalted.
Did we get a unique?
Yes. Got Marabout Garb.
Oh, well, let's see what that one is. I don't recognize it off the top of my head. Which means it's neither super common nor valuable. Although it could actually be valuable. I don't know. You found a very rare unique as a reward option and it gave you nothing good. Yeah, but it's the chance it's something good.
Exactly, it's the gamble. That's why we play Magic, it's the gamble.
These tornadoes are getting insane.
Yeah.
Essence of Abrasion, why is that worth something?
Yeah, they made a
An
sound.
Exalt? Oh.
Big fin for shallow water. That explains it.
Oh, close one there.
Sharks on land. What fresh nonce worth keeping, just in case.
So there is a treasure map piece here too.
Okay.
And we needed that fin and treasure map, and that's about it. Then to move on.
Forced out, like rats from a burrow. Storm coming.
God, I got stuck in
I
the
went
stupid...
down.
We both died. I didn't realize I was doing chaos stuff. My stupid tornadoes. That was my character's fault.
Same as the last.
And we were at 2 different waypoints. I never went up into this area that you were at.
Oh.
Yeah. Both of our builds have just amazing visual clarity.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we were doing a thing? Great. Okay, we didn't find the thing. I got that checkpoint so we can teleport back to it. We need to find the map piece.
Can I find it?
No. Louis Armstrong levels of visual clarity.
Oh, there's a path. Yeah, right up there.
Hey, look. So this cavern has a boss in it. They just this patch made a little bit easier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It used to be a 3-phase fight. Now it's only a 2-phase fight. Well, it was a. You'll see. There's a thing that she'll do once that she used to do twice.
So stinking beast.
You there!
That
Save me from this seductive fiend, will you?
Have you come to join, my
Boobies.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I love boobs. No, mama. She not the devil. She showed me her boobs and I like them too.
Okay, so we instantly got her to her second phase. So here she goes.
Mm-hmm.
This she used to do twice. Now she only does once. Careful with the drowning orbs.
Yep, I see that now. Hold your breath.
So we can sit here. Oh no, we do have to talk to this guy and save him.
Your eyes. Elder.
Now,
It's not.
you let from there. Talakura.
And then we can return to ship.
Where are we going next?
Next is Nagan to.
And when what?
Good thing. Why do I get you have all right? Yes.
Where?
Where to?
Nagantu?
All stop.
Yeah.
Here we are.
So there's nothing to fight here, but we have to turn in that fin.
Here we are.
Mm.
Like to me here,
This is the most convenient time to do it. There's a time you can do it later.
Over here. Hey, thought I'd seen. Good to see you. See what you reckon.
I think she's in here.
Wait, is that?
It is.
Blazing. I am.
Kaimana on the right.
You the one on the right?
So it'll tell you what you want to do in your guide. Under quest
rewards, I'm assuming?
Act 4. Say there. It did say somewhere.
Journey's End, is that what this is?
No.
Halls of the Dead, Abandoned Prison, Halls of the Dead, Halls of the Dead. Oh no, it's right there. It is the last tribal medicine, Halls of the Dead, tribal medicine. Mine says 15% armor, also applies elemental damage, gain deflection rating. Yep, I get the one on the right.
Okay, so it's tribal medicine, but it's not called. It says Halls of the Dead.
Yeah.
It's not in Halls of the Dead. So that was the thing that was confusing me. Okay.
Return to ship.
Come closer.
Welcome to. You are our guest.
I'm supposed to check guild chat, but yes, we return to ship. And we're going to the abandoned prison.
Good day. Where to? Raise the sails.
Liam? Your new name is Liam?
We've arrived.
Patient, aren't you?
Nice. I mean, as long as long as I know people are talking to me, I don't care what people call me. Why I respond to "Hey asshole."
Right. Clearly, if I'm in the room, it's me they're talking to.
Well, okay, so I don't respond to "Hey asshole" when you're around, but any other time. No, it's fine. Most people call me Lie when they're shortening my name, because I go, I pronounce it Limander. But Liam, I was Lime, could be Lime. I was giving somebody my email address, and it has Limander in my email address too. And they called me Liam Ander, like it was like it was a name.
Interesting.
And Liam is a name, and Ander is a last name.
Yeah.
So I get it. That's not what it is. But I also didn't correct him because I don't care. I'm probably never talking to that guy again in my entire life. Hey, this is where we use the key.
Spent their last
He's been used. Doors open.
A lot of good it did him.
So my name is Lymander. Got it. Yes. And the fact that it doesn't come across in text. Oh yeah, you want to go up here and choose. This is where it's like mana recovery from flasks or health.
30% remaining recovery from flask.
Yeah.
Is what this is, yeah. Abandoned prison, goddess of justice.
Starve the prisoners, get eaten. There's justice for you.
The cold res is only at 72, but the rest are 75. I mean, like, you want to be at max res. Like, every percent makes a big difference, and the closer you are, the bigger a single percent makes. The easiest way to think about it is to bring it to the extreme. If you somehow had 99% resist, that last 1% is equal to the other 99% all put together. So every point of resistance, the more resistance you have, every point is worth more to you.
Solitary confinement?
Yes. Chaos resist, like, most of my characters have, like, less than 20 chaos resist. Especially when you're first doing maps, you don't really need to worry about it. It's a nice to have, not a required. Those tornadoes, though.
Those tornadoes are ridiculous.
Oh, so you're probably not experiencing one of the things about this area is really cool. So if you watch right now, the waves just washed in.
Yep.
And you have the cannot be slowed boots on.
Oh.
This would be slowing you down whenever the water's in. Yeah. Oh, protective alloys with 15 chaos or exalt. I mean. Oh, why it is? So if you're trying for like efficiency, what you should do is do the highest tier that it doesn't feel like you're slowing way down to do. It's not about being like super easy, but you shouldn't feel like you have to slow down in order to properly do it. If you feel like you're having to take it slow, then that means you're doing something that's a little bit too hard. Yeah, it's not about like actual speed. It's about feeling like you're going as fast as your character can about comfortably go. Like, if it takes you 3 minutes to finish a map, that's pretty quick. I'd say you're going too quick. You probably should be fighting harder maps. If it takes you 15 minutes to finish a map, you're probably fighting maps that are a little bit too hard, or you're picking too much up, or, you know, something like that. So, but it really isn't about the actual time it's taking. It's more about the, oh, you see how you're doing all these levers?
Okay, this is getting really sketchy, yeah.
We're in a prison, and they were holding this guy. Jeez. So it will tell you at some point that we need to click one of these ballistas. Until then, we don't have to do anything with them.
Okay.
So here's the thing about Path of Exile and loot. In Path of Exile 1 and 2, loot really isn't worth picking up most of the time. And so loot filters are very important. That's why they're built into the game.
I get shit off that one.
Yeah. Because what are you doing with the gear? You're bringing it back. So, Strike Island is where we're going next, but I'm gonna hit my hideout real quick.
Yep.
So you're picking up gear and then you're disenchanting it down into transmutations, augmentations, and regals, right? Those are all you get for disenchanting, or you get money. Once you have enough money, you don't worry about it. Then, like you said, you had like 1,000,000 gold. Well, if you're only level 72 and you've got 1,000,000 gold, you got more gold than you're gonna need for a long time. So, what are you doing by selling it? It's not doing you any good. Yeah, 1.2. I only have 1.9, and I have a level 93 character, and I feel like I've got more gold than I need. Unless I was gonna sit and hideout warrior and just buy stuff low, sell stuff high, where I'm using a bunch of gold but never getting any gold.
What's your step, eh?
The gold I have is more than enough for what I need. So picking it up, unless you're picking up something that might be an upgrade, you're just spending more time that you could be killing more enemies with instead. And the new enemies that you're killing could drop just flat currency. Like you get 2 exalt. Like, I don't know how much like a gold run costs nowadays, but you can go into the trade site, or not trade site, trade chat, and you can go. There's tools to help you get gold. But if you have enough, then you're fine. And I'd rather kill twice as many mobs and pick up less things than spend more time picking stuff up just to sell it for gold, which I don't really need and isn't really helping my character, right? So I don't pick up anything that doesn't pass my filter. And I'm using, the filter that I'm using is just the generic, never sync. I'm on uber strict, and I still feel like too much stuff shows up and I'm picking up too much stuff. So, if you don't know how to do filters, and you're not using a filter, I would just go, follow.
I left Nakanu before I was even
Don't you have a
never
video
sync
on filters?
I think I do. It might be out of date, but so filter blade is the tool you use to create the filters, but if you look at my filters, they're in blue text. I am literally following NeverSync's filter. Oh, there's a map piece in this zone too, so we don't want to beat the zone before finding the map piece. When I'm following filter, the NeverSync is the creator of Filter Blade. When he updates on his end, I automatically get the updates. I don't have to go back out there and change it. And that's good for me. It works just fine. It works just fine for most people. If you're doing more specific things where you want to show things that NeverSync hides, but hide things that NeverSync shows because you're doing a more specific farming strategy or something, then you'll need to modify it, and that's what Filter Blade's for. Or if you don't agree with some of his decision making, so to get them, I'll see if I can find the link quick.
On the map piece.
Alright, I gotta catch up to you quick. I don't even see you. You're ways out of here.
I think I'm at a boss.
Guess we're going treasure chasing.
Did you open the door? How long's the door been just wide open? How long's the door been just wide open?
About 15, 20 minutes.
Probably.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Whoa. I'm dead. I got like a bleed on me and I couldn't do anything about it. I need a better life flask.
Oh god, I'm dead too. The thing was like all over me.
Okay, so I put a link in chat. If you go to this link, you'll see a button at the top of all these. You just hit follow on all the ones for Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 that you care about. So just read the name of them. Hit follow on all of them. And then they'll show up as ones you can select. And usually every league, I will start with lower tier ones and work my way up.
Filth like you don't belong in the skies.
So, for example, I usually start at semi-strict personally. And very quickly went to strict. And then like after the first couple of days went to very strict. And then after a week I was at uber strict. And then I feel now uber strict is maybe not strict enough for me. So you're probably at a strict level or maybe a very strict. And if it doesn't show up on your filter, don't even bother with it. It's not worth anything. Chances of something that's not on the filter being worth anything at all are so slim. You're going to make more money by ignoring them and picking up the stuff that does show up on the filter. Okay, so the next we want to go to Plunder's Point, which is, we should have all the map pieces to be able to do Plunder's Point.
Yep, heading there now.
I didn't turn them all in.
My old tribe took when they came.
What's this
She
have to
bet that she was buried.
Where?
There. Arrested.
Arrested?
I only
Well,
knew-
Talamoana. Where to?
Do better.
Do I not? I have Hinakora. I do not have the quest state.
Talamoana.
I
Go for it to me.
have map piece, map piece. Why am I missing 2 map pieces?
Hey, you figure that out. Let me use the restroom real quick.
Ah, my friend.
Yes?
I only have 2 map pieces. What the heck?
There's 3. A pleasure as always.
Oh no, I just didn't turn them in.
What have you got there? Got a map for you to look at. This is my feet. All stop! The map leads here. Let's hope it weren't a wild goose chase.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Turns
Figured
out
out yet?
that they changed who you turn it into, and I had accidentally turned in the first two, but not the last two.
What's your step?
And so you must have turned it in because he has a question mark above his head.
All this just explodes. Yes, yes.
So the key for this area is we need to. Oh, why is this already
Subtle about it.
open? Expedition complete. Did you explode a?
Yeah, it said do something with the detonator.
Oh, okay.
Did I screw something up?
Yeah.
All right,
It's
how do we
fine.
fix this?
It's not going to break the quest, but so in the future, in an area like this, you can place explosives, and all these flags are things that you can uncover. And see, this
can we
one's got
reset
like
the zone?
faces on it. No, once you've done, this is a one-time thing. Once you've done it, you've done it. There will be ones in the end game that you can do again.
Okay.
I can't reload the zone now. But basically these are currency ones. Maybe you would have gotten an exalt or two. It's not the end of the world.
Shit.
I didn't even do it on my other character. But for the league mechanic, the only thing you had to do is here, and this was already placed. So you lost out on a little bit, but nothing world breaking.
Nothing major.
Likely, no more than a dozen exalt.
A dozen exalt goes a long way with me. I'm a cheap bastard.
You've got plenty more than that right now.
No, I don't. Exalt, I have like 3.
Oh no, you just don't. You need to convert your runes that you've been picking up that were 4 or 5 exalts.
We could get moving
Now that we have access to the currency market, you can turn them into. Okay, we're done here now. Return to the ship. So if we go back to King's March.
Okay.
And then what I recommend doing is you had all those in your stash. You had all those runes.
Yeah.
Just grab them all in your inventory.
Okay.
One was on the that's fine.
Where?
Up a tab. Wherever. You had one. So there's one there,
Yep.
and on the next page, where you were at, the soul core is also valuable. You could, I think that one was 40 exalt. And then on the left, next to the wand, what is that?
Versium.
The one below that.
Renown.
So that's also a rune. So that's a rune. That's a rune. Those aren't worth anything.
Okay.
And
Now
then come talk to Angie over here. It's south. And click on currency exchange. On the left, click on the green plus. Choose exalt. On the right, or actually just open your inventory. And then control click your currency. And you can see that one is no one wants it. If you hold control over the market ratio, top it says market ratio no stock. No one's trying to buy that. If you hold control over it, you can see what people are trying to sell it for.
Gotcha.
So then do that one. So that one is 1-to-1, but people are trying to sell it for if you hold control. They also are alt. One of the buttons changes. Yeah, competing ratio, 1.5 to 1. So
Gotcha.
you can sell it right now for 1-to-1, or you can put it up there for probably 2-to-1, and it'll sell in a couple of hours maybe. But you just hit and then hit place order, and you can only have once this window fills up, you out of space for orders. So then you just click your next one in there. See, that one's going 2 runes for 1 exalt, so that one's not worth anything. And just keep looking through all of them. That one's 5 exalts. Instantly sold, so you can just control click that money out of there. And then that one's worth 31 exalts. And if you hold the control or shift or whatever over, you can see what other people are trying to sell it for. And if there's a big gap, you can go in between the gap and it'll still probably sell quick.
I could probably do like 36 on this. It's up.
Yeah, because there's 18 for 37. So if you did 36, you're going to sell before all those 37s. If you don't mind waiting.
Yeah, I don't mind.
And it looks like that one's, I don't know, it's a little bit blurry.
3-to-1 is the lowest.
Yeah, and like if you want the currency right now because you want to spend it, then you just place it and go. If you don't mind waiting, you place it on the higher end. Yeah, and that one says 6-to-1.
Yeah, but it's a 9 is what the lowest people are selling it for.
Yeah, and so for me, I wouldn't necessarily want to put it at 9 because the difference to you between 8 and 9 is minimal, and 8 guarantees it's going to sell faster.
Gotcha.
Right? So,
like this is going to 10-to-1, so I can do a 9-to-1 and sell it.
You do 9-to-1, you're less, but also the 10-to-1 only had 2 trades, so only 2 other people have it posted for 10-to-1. One person has a 9-to-1. Yeah, see the one for 8 just sold that you just did.
Really, I could sell
do 10.
this for a so there's a 9-to-1, 2 10-to-1s, and only 1 44-to-1.
Yes, but we don't know how long that 44-to-1 has been there. If you want to put it for like 44 and see if it sells, absolutely do it.
True.
But it might sit for like 3 days and never sell. And then you can cancel it. So all of this is costing you gold.
Mm-hmm.
And if you try to sell it, and it'll do like partial sales. So if you put like, for example, 2 runes up for 40 exalt, and then somebody tries to buy a rune for 40 exalt, you'll get the 40 and only have sold 1 rune, and so you'll be able to take both back, and you'll be charged the gold for selling 1 rune.
Gotcha.
But if you try to sell 2 runes and it never sells and you have to cancel, you're charged the gold
regardless
for both runes because you canceled it. And the reason it's a gold cost is to stop bots.
True, makes sense.
Ah, nice. You got a runestone worth 2 divine orbs.
Oh,
nice.
It's you. All the best.
And if you're using Exile UI and you have the stash tab for it, you can use Stash Ninja. Or was it called Stash Ninja? What was it called? Yeah, Stash Ninja. A Stash Ninja will price check the whole tab at once.
So
you
question.
know what to grab. Yes.
I have this lesser iron rune. I have 3 of them. They're selling at about a 3-to-1.
It looks like they're selling at 1 point. Oh yeah, 3-to-1.
If I put 1 here, is it only going to sell 1 of them?
Yes, if you want to sell 3, you have to put 3 on the right and 9 on the left. but it will, and that's where I said if you put 3 on the right, 9 on the left, and somebody tries to buy 2 of them for 10, you'll get.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. I'll sell them for 2 apiece just to get them out of here quicker.
Yeah, and they'll likely sell real quick with that.
Nobody has any of those. This is going 8 to 1. Oh, 10 to 1. So 9 it is. I don't have enough money.
No, you do. It just when you put 9, it put 2 on the right for some reason. Because 9 is
okay.
more than the 8.
That's not.
So, and then you've got another sale that looks like it was done.
For 37 runes.
And
Oh,
another one just
done.
finished. And these ones might finish in an hour or 2, maybe tomorrow. But look how many exalts you have. So losing out on a dozen exalts, not the end of the world. And there's probably more stuff in your stash where, like, every chaos I think is 12 exalts. So 1 chaos drop will be 12 exalts.
Oh, and she lights up when you sell something else.
Yep. And she can be in your hideout too.
Nice.
You've been here a while, friend.
It's 11 right now.
Yeah. I'm technically 11.17, but
yeah, so these have, like, people will trade lots and lots at a time to try to get tiny margins to buy and sell because, like, you're doing 1 for 11, right? And so somebody who put theirs up for 10.5 will get 11 from this sale, right?
Yep.
And by doing they'll make a ton of money in the margins. But you need a lot of gold for that.
If I wanted a, let's say, divine, I would need 10, not chaos. I want exalted. I need 136 exalted.
For a divine, yes.
So you could play the stock market with this if you wanted to.
Yes. And you can do things like you put your, like, oh, I know the weekend's coming. That means that this is going to happen to the prices. And so I'm going to put orders in to buy things that people tend to need a lot of over the weekend during the week. So I can sell it when they need it, buy low during the week, sell high in the weekend type thing.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, you can do that, but you can only have, I think, 10 trades going at once. And you need the gold to do it.
Yeah. Which means you have to play in order to do it.
Yes. Or pay for a gold service. Where you can go to... There are... the Forbidden Trove, I think, is still the top place to go, even though they had a lot of controversy recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The guy who runs the Forbidden Trove got his account banned, but his account was holding... You know what a mirror service is?
Yes.
So he was holding all the stuff for the mirror services on his account, and his account got banned. So when his account got banned, he
oh, there's a chaos.
Something like 1,000 mirrors worth of, or more than that, like 5,000 mirrors worth of equipment and mirror service stuff that cannot be made again because it's all on standard, and it's stuff that the league mechanics don't exist, or stuff that just can't exist anymore. Just gone because of it.
Wow.
And most of those items weren't his. He was just holding them. You already have a good hideout.
I know. I didn't see you could buy hideouts before.
You have a purchased hideout.
Really?
Oh,
Do I?
yours came in a pack. You have the bottom right one.
The Dreadnought Shrine? The Dreadnought Hideout?
Yeah, that's the one that I use as well. It came from a pack.
Nice and open.
Well, and there's
No.
bridges that go across to other platforms if you want to have like a crafting platform and whatnot. If you want, Carl, here,
What is the...
let's do this.
Go to yours?
No, well, I'm gonna export mine.
Sweet, then I don't have to do shit. Or I can just kind of adapt yours to my preference.
There's documents. Accidentally left.
What?
Just gonna do this. Oh, I know why it's not working.
Why?
I'm saving it on one computer and trying to send it to you from another computer. That's not gonna work. It's not on that
Justin,
computer.
you got two computers.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So if you download that,
Yep,
and
I
then
can hit import.
And that's so I've got the waypoint close to here. And those are just, you know.
Yeah.
But
okay, like
so
that.
the way that this hideout is set up, you have cosmetics here. I didn't go do anything across bridges.
Okay.
Your stash tab is here. Eventually, next to the stashes there's going to be Doriani here, which does map stuff.
Yep.
And then vendors up on the path up here. But you can reach them without going up there.
Nice.
There's your salvage bench right here. The well is right there if you need it. Angie's right here by the thing. And then eventually the anvil will show up here if you need to use the anvil. So, the point of my hideout is everything is close together so you don't have to like run around to find stuff, you know?
Agreed. All right. Let's go ahead and keep moving on the...
Yeah, so we did Plunder's Point. We need to do Eye of Hinakora now. So we need to go back to King's March so that we can boat over there.
Oh, gotcha.
First time you go, you have to use the boat to get there.
Good day. Where to? Raise the sails!
Can I rename the boat?
You did a rare map, fully upgraded, so you had no resurrects. You killed the boss, you opened the inventory, clear the room for loot. Was standing in a pond and it killed you. Oof.
Ouch.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
That's another reason to pick up less stuff, is because then when stuff that you do want to pick up drops, you don't have to clear your inventory. Yeah, I generally don't run the maps all the way upgraded. I'll run them for mod usually.
We call the sheep now. Oh, and
Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find. Yet the past will not stay buried forever, for good or ill.
Ow.
I'm dead. So are you.
It's like what I am on the inside.
Now the outside matches the inside.
Hmm.
Their spirits linger, same as their strength.
now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
If I've learned one thing, it's that strength talks.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tapua.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
I do what I have to. Bravery's got naught to do with it. This will well
You
within
oh,
it,
you missed
but
the spirit
not
gem.
well enough.
In this waterfall, there's a
Oh, yeah.
free spirit gem.
Your rescue flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Pasalio! Pasalio smiles upon your fluidity. The ancestors see you. You are
The eye of the storm.
in our horns of the day.
Jesus.
What?
This guy hurts. Ooh, a 5. The
Mystic or
the
prismatic?
ones that cost 5 are not worth anything. The protective alloys with 15 exalt apparently. The Swift Alloy, or the other ones are worth 4 to 5.
Do protective alloy?
Yep.
Alright, bounty.
We missed a thing. I grabbed that checkpoint so I can teleport back to it. But we missed paying the respects to Navali, which is very important for your build. It gives extra mana. And eventually you're going to be mana stacking.
Alright, I get it? Oh, yeah. 5% increased mana.
Yep, which translates to 5% more damage.
Banished from my own mountain, but welcome here. Funny that.
Think you can take me?
Mountain God.
The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
So, don't forget to turn these in, and it'll tell you on the guide, what he wants you to take. For me, it's all stats.
For me, it's all,
The resistances.
yeah.
Yeah, so before this season, this league, it's like glass blowers, the 3 glass blowers as they. Before this league, it was a common consensus that universally resistances was better, unless you were doing a stat stacker. But I've seen a few places say that in general, you know, unless there's a reason otherwise, resistances are easier to fix in the end game, and stats end up being more useful in the end game, especially if you end up just being over resistant anyways. So consensus might be in the progress of changing from always take resist to take resist in the SSF, take stats on everything else. Unless you're a stat stacker, or stat stackers should always take stats, and builds that are heavily unique based will probably still want resists, because it'll be hard to get resists. I don't know how true that is.
seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Ready to slap the monkey?
I was born ready.
Old Yamasi.
Well now, this will be fun.
Oh, let me out of there.
You are not worthy.
Okay,
Why
follow
am I
the one
stuck?
that turns blue. I didn't see which one. It's right here.
Wrath of Hunekora.
Yeah, the visual clarity of our two builds together.
It's horrible.
Just perfect. Just perfect.
Perfect. I can see everything so clearly, but no one ever.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Yeah, now that we don't have our builds going. I'm gonna keep playing, but I have a phone call coming in.
Behold the mother. But you may
have
with you to see the mother of you will one day be well in a quarter, but now when the see you soon.
Hello, Moana. Where to? Batten down the hatches.
Once you kill the map boss, but there are more elites to kill, can I already portal to camp and sell and come back? Leaving the map never loses you a portal. You only lose a portal when you die. So as long as you don't die, you're fine. You can leave at any point that you want. Now, general consensus is do what you run into on the way to the boss, kill the boss, and once it says map complete, move on to the next map, because you'll get more loot, you'll get better loot by just pushing through and killing the next map boss than you will by clearing this entire zone. That being said, play the way you have fun. Yes. So if it doesn't say map complete in the corner, and you want to do the lead mechanic, especially if you've got it says map's complete, then you don't have to do the expedition. If you want to, absolutely do what you want to do, but you don't have to. Sometimes you can spend more time running around trying to find that expedition, and opening a next map, you'll have that expedition, in the next one. So it really depends. Once it says map complete, you don't have to do anything else on the map.
catch your eye?
All right, your order is registered.
Take your time.
Actually, this is a good time to where I'm at with support gems or all sorts of gems. Oh, that's good.
Let me see. Like, I don't have any of my... So ice
I
tipped
need
arrows
one
is
more
supposed to be...
level to do my ones.
I need a perfect... Let's see here. I want a... No. I have...
Wait, no, I can't do it. I
So
can, I can
frost
do a
bomb.
level 12 version.
Yes.
So I can get rid of Bone Storm. Get rid of this guy.
Registered.
Drop in Frost Bomb. And wait. Yeah, Blasphemy. I can go there. Mana remnants. Why does it say missing socketed skill? Oh, because I have to add something into that. Right?
Yes. Yep, it's a meta skill. It turns a skill into another skill.
So repulsion would be the skill, right?
Yes, and repulsion is one of the new special ones, so you can't just cut it.
Get repulsion then.
I might have made you pick it up.
I got one. Yeah. Okay, so I do repulsion and blasphemy. Now I can do that. It's only on one. That's only on one. Mana, ramparts, remnants doesn't matter. Elemental weakness only on one. So I still need Mana Tempest. All right. Mana Tempest. Is that a skill? Or is that a spirit? Nope, that's a
normal
skill.
skill.
Okay, so I got that. That all of them? Oh, I still need Archmage, but I can't get that yet, right?
Right, you need to be able to do 14s.
Okay,
So
I can't even do
we're-
13s yet.
Right, yeah, we're just a little bit
Okay.
away from that.
So then for Frost Bomb, I need Potent Exposure, which would be a support, right?
Yeah.
Need to do. Oh shit! Did I lose that? Okay. Need these guys. Wait, greater jeweler's orbs? No, those aren't the 5-spot ones. That just
Right.
gives me.
Those will give you 4 spots, which is enough probably for now.
Yep. So I need to go back here. Throw this on Frost Bomb. Okay, I only have one more of these. Did I put it on Elemental Weakness, Mana Tempest, Blasphemy?
Oh, we got lots of those. Those are 1 exalt apiece. So
Oh, okay. I can steal some from the stash, maybe?
the guild stash probably has some. I have
Nope,
10
it's empty.
on me, and I can just buy more.
I can too. I got 89 exalt.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, so where am I at here? Crossbomb needed. Cooldown recovery and efficiency 2, which I feel like I already have a copy of that. Nope.
Okay, there are now 20 more greater jeweler's orbs in the
Jesus.
guild stash, and it cost me 10 exalt to do that.
Oh, so they're a 1 to 2
half an
ratio.
exalt apiece. they're cheap. They're really expensive, like day 1, kind of still a little bit spendy day 2, and then they become dirt cheap after that.
They drop off. Gotcha.
Fancy a different color?
Okay, those are back in there.
Oh, they bugged
Oh.
mind over matter? Huh. Well, good thing you're not doing mind over matter yet, because apparently it's bugged.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sure, they'll fix it.
All right. And do we still have spare? Yes. I'm stealing some support gems.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, the support gems are more expensive than the jeweler's orbs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not much. They're just flipped the other way. It's 2 exalt per tier 5. But that's where, like, I don't know why. The tier 4s that we've been picking up.
Mm-hmm.
See here, uncut tier 4s are worth 4. So if you take 4 tier 4s, they're actually worth 6.
Let's
5.
see if there are any
So I'm taking my 4 that I've got, selling it for 20 exalted orb, and I'll be able to take that 20 and turn it into 10 tier 5s. Which can be cut into everything the tier 4s can be cut into, so I don't know why people are buying these for more. But they are, so I might as well take advantage of it.
All right. Mental weakness. All right, I am decked out.
I'm working on just a little bit more. Combat frenzy. Already have that. Already have that. Already have that.
Do some of these I turn on? Right click to activate. Okay.
I need to increase my whirling slash.
Ah, shit, I need more spirit.
How many totems are you down to?
3. How do I get more spirit?
So that amulet is not doing you any favors anymore.
Yeah.
So you can get an amulet. So I just put it in your stash. You can get an amulet that has a bunch of spirit on it for probably really cheap.
I can use this now too, right? This is the better version?
Yeah, it's just a little bit better.
A little bit better is better.
Yeah. You absolutely take it. Use it. it's not going to be night and day is kind of the only
No. Yeah.
so what I would
Okay.
do is go to the shop. You've got these 70 some exalt. Spend 15 of it on amulet. And make sure you put your level in for the requirements so you don't actually look for one that you can't wear.
Natural 51.
Oh, I wonder if I have a old scepter.
So what I would do, number to spirit or increase spirit or
Yeah. So there's an implicit and an explicit to spirit. So what you do is you type in spirit and you do explicit to spirit, and then you do spirit imp.
implicit to spirit?
Implicit to spirit, and then you hit the instead of
Spirit
having
and
it.
Implicit?
Yeah, so put them both in there. And you can
Yep.
type it. It's okay. And then click the pencil on the line that says stats. And do weighted sum. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can do like add a stat group and do an and then put like so do add a stat group.
Stat group. Yep.
And do like
and
then you could put in like, I don't know, do you still need some resistances?
Lightning.
Well, and you're gonna lose another like 20% resistances to all res.
Okay.
So you could just put just elemental resistances and see. What else does he put on his amulet? That's the lower level amulet. I think it's mainly just spirit.
He does body armor, spirit, and
Maximum
+1
mana.
level.
Are you? Which one are you? You're on Oracle Swap.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing spirit. And all level of spell skills. I guess that you're not on the mana stacking yet. So just as much spirit as you can get. But mana, eventually you'll be mana stacking, and when you do that, you're gonna want that to be mana.
All right. So should I just go with maximum amount of spirit?
See how much spirit you can get. So there's gonna be something that says sum 0 at the bottom. Click on that.
Yeah.
And click on it again to make sure it's sorted the other way. And how much spirit?
35.
So
for 15 exalt. Plus it gives me 31 fire, 33 cold, +1 to level to all spell skills.
So do you have that filtered for spell skills?
Yeah, I threw that on there.
Okay.
Should I not? Take that
let's
off.
see how much spirit you can get. Just uncheck the box. Don't exit. Just uncheck it, and then search again. It would have stayed sorted.
Okay. 59.
That's significantly better, and it'll far outweigh the +1 to level.
Okay.
And it's got room for 2 more affixes on it. I would probably go with that. 59 spirit is a lot of spirit for this level.
Okay.
And depending on the item level of the thing, if you hold Alt on it, hold
Item level 74.
You don't want to add any affixes to it right now, because if you try to, it could give it a level requirement more than what you've got.
Gotcha.
So I'll just wear it the way it is.
Okay. So quick check here.
Also, does your scepter have more than 100 spirit on it?
Still only have 3 that I can cast. This is 38% increased spirit. So maybe go for a scepter now.
Yeah, let me see if I have, like, I thought I had one. I don't have one.
Okay. So let's change this to scepter. Let's take off. Well, I would probably want to leave the weighted sum of spirit, right?
You do not, because that was flat spirit, and scepter
Yeah.
will have percent spirit on it, and actually scepters will have spirit in a different spot in the menu, under equipment filters at the top.
So it's okay.
There's spirit on the bottom there. This scepters
Minimum.
have spirit in this way.
I gotcha.
And you can click on the spirit at the top to sort by the spirit.
Yep. 164.
That has companions deal extra damage. So we can also get, I wonder how expensive the rabbit things are. Let me check.
Rabbit idol?
Yeah.
Might break for lunch.
Okay, so he's saying increase spirit. Maximum mana, maximum mana.
Yeah.
Mana regeneration.
So it's 29 exalts for a rabbit idol, which will give you another 15. So you just need an empty socket, and you'd be able to get another 15 spirit.
So this one is 155 spirit.
So the one above it is 164.
Yeah, and I can add another socket still?
You can replace the thing in that socket. You don't
Gotcha.
have companions, so that's doing nothing.
Yeah. Would you
And
go
that
this one
that
then?
has spirit, and that has some mana, which is okay. The rest of it doesn't really matter.
Otherwise, yeah, see, all these are allies in your presence.
And none of that affects you. You don't care about any of that.
I'm just trying to see if there's something else. This is 50% increased spirit.
Which is
for
why it has 150 at the top.
Yep. 15% reduced attributes requirement. Minions. This is also 150 with the increased.
Eventually, you'll want it specifically to be a stoic scepter, because that'll give you discipline, which will give you more energy shield.
I just do stoic to see. Okay, so there's a stoic scepter.
And how much does that give you?
This gives me 149 for 10 exalt.
So, let's. I'll give you some exalt. Let's up that price from 10 to 50, because if we're gonna spend 38,
50?
yeah, just do 50. If you're gonna spend
I have
38,
50.
putting in a rabbit idol. A second one already has the rabbit idol in it. The top one doesn't have a rabbit idol and has more spirit already.
So that would be, and it's got plus 20 to mana. This is plus 89 to mana.
Yeah, that second one, how much is that?
50 exalt.
I think the top one is better, because doesn't that say 27? It's a little blurry. 27 exalt.
Yes.
So 27 exalt plus 29 exalt will be like 55 to get it to have a lot more spirit. And yes, it's less mana, but right now you're not mana stacking, and by the time you're mana stacking, you're gonna spend a couple of divine on a scepter. Here, I'm gonna buy the rabbit idol for you, so you don't have to spend that exalt.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah. How do I take this one out? Is it just right click?
Just put it in on top. It just deletes the old one. Okay, so that is now 177 spirit, which is almost as good as the spirit I'm getting on my guy.
I'm going from 262 to 301. That should be enough to get me 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep,
Oh,
I can do 4 now.
here's the other thing. Go if you look at where you're supposed to be using your skills, at this point,
What do you mean?
so in your skills, you're assigning skills to different
Oh yeah,
weapon sets.
yeah. This.
Yeah,
So,
blasphemy should be on your weapon set 1 only.
oh yeah, I hadn't finished that yet. Okay, so blasphemy should be on just 1. Let me start at the top. So this is on 2. Frostbomb should be 1. Blasphemy 1. Why does it have the 2 there though? Oh. Mana remnants is supposed doesn't matter on mana remnants. Elemental weakness is supposed to be on weapon set 1. Mana tempest is weapon set 1.
Okay. And then also,
Oh, now I'm at. No, did I turn something off?
yeah,
Oh, yeah, there you go.
it will have turned off blasphemy because you're not using blasphemy in weapon set 2. So blasphemy will be on while you're casting everything else. So basically, you're going to be flipping blasphemy on and off.
Okay, okay.
So that gives you more spirit to work with. How many can you have out now?
I can do 4, and I have 71 spirit remaining.
Okay, so the next thing to do is blasphemy really should have quality on it.
Okay.
Because quality
I
will
think I have some.
reduce its cost. You need 4 gem cutters per.
I have 3 gem cutter prisms. This is Justin.
So put that on blasphemy for sure. Also, I think you want it on grim totems as well. So you'll have to take grim totems out to put. So you have to put 4 of them on blasphemy.
I gotcha. And it's what, shift click to do?
Yeah, shift, yeah.
Okay. And then
And your spell totem, you want grim pillars to have.
Okay.
And then look at what Spark gets for quality. If you look on hover over Spark and hold Alt, it'll tell you what quality it'll give you. Spark is the left one.
Spark, yep. Alt.
Projectile speed. Projectile speed's nice. Put 4 on that one. Your sparks will go faster. What does the totems themselves get for quality?
Totem duration.
I don't think you care that much
And
about it.
socketed skills have 25% less cast speed.
It's a glitch that's always on it. It's not to do with quality.
Okay.
Just showing up a lot for some reason. None of the supports can have quality, so save those for when you get
Archmage.
Yeah, Archmage, because that'll also reduce the cost of Archmage. Also, when you're looking at your passive tree, on your passive tree, once you get the next ascendancy, you're going to be grabbing 4% increased spirit on Profane Commander. The next ascendancy is that entwined, the bottom one. Entwined realities. That lets you, anytime you've put in a notable, you can put any of the small passives around it in.
Gotcha.
And so that'll let you get 4% increased spirit. So your 421 will get another 17 spirit.
Yeah.
And then there's a thing that reduces the cost of the totems. And it's efficient inscriptions on the right. If you look follow that to the right as far as it's going, that bottom one in the green, that 20% increased reservation efficiency will make the totems cost less spirit.
Oh, nice.
Because it is a meta
I
skill. It's
got
a
a little
skill
ways
inside
to
a skill.
go. Yeah.
But that's where I would focus going towards, because as soon as you can equip Archmage, you're gonna want that.
Okay. Should I take any of these out?
No,
Or
I
just
wouldn't
leave
take
it
those
and
out
just
to
keep
do
going?
it. I would just start going to the right and focus doing that.
Okay. Jewel socket. I do have a jewel socket.
Yes, you're gonna want. So, I wonder how expensive they are. The jewel sockets right now, you can probably just throw any jewels you have in there, but you want Grand Spectrum, Emerald Grand Spectrums. So right now, Emerald Grand Spectrums are going for 5 divine, 6 divine.
Oh, Jesus.
I bought mine for 9. I'm sure it's cheap now. But the way they work, if you read the Grand Spectrum, it says limited to 3. So you can only have 3 of them. You only have room for 3 of them on your build.
Yep.
2% increased spirit per socketed Grand Spectrum. So if you have 1, you get 2% more spirit. You have 2, each one gives you 4%. You have 3.
So they
each
multiply
one
each other.
Gives you 6%.
Gives you 6. You're 18%. That's
for
pretty good.
18% more spirit. Yeah. Plus the 4% more spirit you have. So that'd be 22% more spirit, and that'll help you to have enough spirit to do everything you need to do.
So he doesn't give a recommendation for the socket.
It's because he wants you to be having Grand Spectrums, so he doesn't tell you about them. So you just throw anything that has mana, cast speed, basically any blue one. Just throw some stats on it, call it a day. Don't worry too much about it. You'll be replacing them.
Okay, any jewel. You said emerald?
No. The blue ones, which are
sapphires.
I have so many sapphires. Let me just find one that'll work for you.
Okay.
For now, you only need 2. These 2 will be fine. You have the one on the upper left, and then you will next point have one on the right. And not all the stats are perfect, but these aren't going to affect your spirit.
Yeah, I was looking at my mana.
They're also probably not going to affect your mana.
No,
They're
it does
they're
not.
they're critical damage and stuff, cold damage, freeze buildup, stuff like that.
The Oracle swap shows me as having charms.
Yeah, once you're an Oracle, you can have charms. Yeah, you can have charms now. Charms, if you have the potion tab, will go in the potion tab.
I have 2 charms.
Alright, well.
What do you got for charms there, buddy?
I probably don't have any charms either. I'm not even wearing charms. But the thawing charm is one you would wear. Thawing?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have a few.
Oh, I can get resistances off of these too.
Yeah, but you don't want to rely on charms for resistances because then you'll have resistances situationally instead of all the time. But having immunity to being stunned is the other one.
All right. I think we're good enough now. Let's go try this build out as it stands now.
Okay, so we need to go to... we're already done there.
The Halls of the Dead we're done?
Yeah. Yeah, that island right there, yeah, that one. It's time to be betrayed.
Oh, not ominous at all.
I wish him luck with their utopia. They'll need it.
Oh.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask.
He's like, come in here and I'll help you. And then he's like, psych.
Prepare to die.
Come back out this way.
Where's that preacher got to? And who's making that noise?
Assholes.
In the flesh, we have been made well aware of your activities.
Anu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Why did it come to this?
And they just disappear.
What disappeared?
Yeah, yep. And this attack speed, I changed some things around.
Shut up about your savior! Something strange.
Got 3 exalt there.
Yep, this is the guaranteed 3 exalt. And every time I get here, I make the joke, okay, speedrun over, currency strat established, make a new character, get 3 exalts, guaranteed again.
You get your tornadoes out of my way.
Hey, my tornadoes don't block your movement.
I know, right? That's the worst thing about these totems. They are doing some insane damage now, though. Alright, which one should I go with here? You wanna look at this?
Oh yeah. I mean, you can get a higher level version of repulsion.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not leveled enough for it yet, but
The burning monolith shouldn't use a map. Shouldn't even let you put a map in. Anything that lets you put a map in, generally you want to put a decent map in. The exception, I think, is the unique map that gives you a unique item. Then you just put whatever in. And I can't remember the name of that map. Moment of Zen, I think. You accidentally did the strategy.
what's the strategy?
So these pillar things, like you can see this one here's got swords by it.
Yep.
He will like pick up a rock off the ground and throw it, and if he throws it at the pillar, it will turn it off. And those are buffs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the first time we fought him, we had no idea. The shield one's the only one that really matters, because he can almost not, you almost can't kill him. But he was throwing at you, and you happened to, oh, my game just froze.
Oh.
You happened to be going around him in the direction that when he was done throwing, he threw at the guy with the shield.
Oh, nice.
Which is exactly what you're supposed to do.
Just keep swim big, swim big.
Oh, there you go. Every once in a while that happens.
Just seems to like lock up.
What are the Order playing at with all this? Wind howls!
I can't hear you. Yeah, I already responded. Okay, that hadn't even shown up yet. It's not a map boss that drops unique. It's a unique map. So throughout the world, you'll find unique maps, and one of them is called Moment of Zen. That one, the map that you use, I think the tier might affect what uniques can show up, but beyond that, it doesn't matter. You can have no mods on the map. Don't waste currency on the map.
you. What is it now?
My mana regen's off the charts right now.
Yep. Eventually, it'll be even better.
As you wish. When? Destroy. We build. You destroy. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Flesh. Ooh. My lady, seek your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where the key
Nice.
Orith, they're in Orith, please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge you.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Spirit led me true. This is the place.
You've done well.
You can glitch this cutscene on purpose
Oddly familiar.
and get it so that this person here isn't here. She doesn't
really?
say her lines, and nothing that she does, like everything still happens, but it's like she's not here. And you'll see, like, imagine
Jesus,
her
my
not
screen
here
is
and
too
watch-
bright.
Yeah. Imagine her not being here and watch the ending of this cutscene.
Oh.
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No!
He goes over, he pets,
That's
and then
the
picks up
ground.
nothing.
Yep.
And then just walks weird out like he pooped his pants.
That is funny.
Well,
I'm assuming we're chasing him? Or no, we're returning to King's March.
Talk to the hooded one.
I already did.
And then we're done. I mean, we are chasing him, but not by, we're using a boat.
Not actually, yeah.
You can.
Oh. My thing's sold.
That rosary's down, taking on the August effort, set a course. Where to?
Where are we going now?
We're going back to Nagant to whatever on the left.
On me way.
This time it's a little different than last time we were here to turn in that fin.
We made it. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Dying. Run on then.
Didn't even let him say anything. There you go. Fine. Run on then.
I've gone mad with blood fever.
That wasn't the boss, was it? Oh, okay.
No, it's just guaranteed spirit gem.
Yep, looks a little different.
Tabaka might be up his rocker. Aye, he's strong.
Everyone's being corrupted by the beast. What? Yep, corruption. Just floods the area.
Right. All right. What we got here?
Rune of the Blossom is worth 6, apparently.
I'll take that. This ain't the work of a warrior. This is madness.
Duck.
ancestors heal her. Enough! Time for talk is over. Your bones will shatter.
Finish this. No more pain. The eye of the storm.
Prosper. Remember this day. If you survive. I must be stronger.
Ow. Oh, it collapsed on me. I'm dead.
Get after him.
Oh,
Oh, no, I got up. I'm fine.
I'll remember you. Like, you could revive me, Carl. No, no, I can't. You're under shit. Sorry.
I need a better flask.
Same. Oh, damn it, I'm down.
Good thing he's in the middle of a transition.
Nice.
We got lots of time.
Why do you reject me? All I have done.
I need to use the bathroom quick. I'll be back before he's done monologuing.
I will save my
Really? Great.
I mean, it's not that long, but it is kind of a long monologue in the middle of a fight.
Outside of Frostbomb, do I need to be aiming any of my other debuffs or anything?
So if you put
target.
all the recommended things in, the the curse is a ground effect, so you want to make sure that's where he's going to be standing.
Yeah. Okay.
So the curse, aim, the
Frostbomb, aim.
Mana remnants, not mana remnants,
Mana Tempest.
Mana Tempest, you aim at your totems, not him.
Okay.
And your totems don't have to be next to him, but it doesn't hurt.
Alright, give me the weapon now.
Father.
Never tell anyone your password.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now
No, I'm not telling anyone my password.
That's just what popped up on my screen.
So now we're in the post game, pre-end game. These are 3 mini acts that all together take about an act and a half worth of time. And the order that you do them in doesn't matter.
Okay.
So for player power and getting buffs, the way you do it is you start Act 2, then you do all of Act 3, finish Act 2, and then do Act 1.
So 2, 3, then 1.
2, like a little bit of 2, 3, 2, 1.
Gotcha.
Really?
Well, I think this might be a good place to call it for now.
All right. Sounds good.
Here we are again. Wonder how Asala's been keeping.
Yeah, I'll probably hop off over as well.
Oh.
Why do we do it in this order? It's because Act 2 has some skill points really early on. Act 3 gets you some skill points in Spirit. And then Act 1, then you finish Act 2 because there's not much left of it. And then Act 1 only gets you a couple of skill points right near the end, I think. So you get more player power faster by doing it in this order. Which, in theory, means that you'd get to do all of it a little bit faster because you're more powerful. So what was that?
All right. Well, it was fun playing with you. We'll do it again soon.
Yep.
I'm having fun with this build. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this build as well, and I enjoy the build you're playing too. So absolutely.
Yeah, it's nice. All right. Well, you have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Later.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. All right. So I'm gonna be hopping off here as well. Yeah, I used to do them in order, and the only reason I don't do them in order right now is because I have my Loken's tool here, right here, reminding me where to go, which way, which ones to stop, which ones, you know. If the Loken's tool didn't tell me, oh, go here, do this one now, then I would just do them in order, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with doing them in order. It's just a little bit faster to do it this way. And it's only faster if you know what you're doing or are following this tool. So normally I wouldn't really worry about it. But yeah. I may be back on tomorrow. Depends on what's going on. Maybe back on Saturday. Probably won't be back on Sunday. But for sure I'll be back Monday. So appreciate everybody for hanging out. Appreciate the conversations. If you need anything else, definitely reach out to me. If you're not in the Discord, you can do !point in Discord. And I might be able to answer questions if you have questions, even when I'm not streaming. So feel free to reach out there as well. Otherwise, if I don't see you before, have a good weekend, and see you next time.